রেগুলার বেঞ্চ কটা?
রেগুলার বেঞ্চ পরশু থেকে আবার
হ্যাঁ,
ইয়েলো সার্কুলার।
Mentioning.
My lords, kind leave to Lord. First appeal of 98 for inclusion in the list for hearing, Lord.
Hearing this week. This week you want to, huh?
In the month of January, I am not.
1998 first appeal last week?
Lord, I am mentioning, Lord.
No, it will be included after the vacation.
After.
May I have lost kind leave to mention this bench, my lord, was kind of to hear the
This
matter,
bench?
CAB. Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, the only thing, my lord, yes, my lord, my lord, that
This bench never sat together.
এটা বেঞ্চ চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে, জাস্টিস অপূর্ব সিনহার সঙ্গে।
yes, my lord,
অন্য বেঞ্চ।
my lord, this matter was heard by your lordships. It is CAB, and my lord was kind enough to tell that the matter will appear as my lord to be mentioned, for so that I can file my written notes of argument.
Then it is not CAV. If it is CAV, how will it appear to you? কি বলছেন বুঝতে পারছি না।
My lord, for filing my lord notes of argument.
Which matter is this?
My lord, that my lord election, panchayat election matter, my lord,
এদিকে এসো।
block development officer. এটাই তো অপূর্ব সিনহার হয়েছে। ও এটা সেই বেঞ্চ নয়। ও ম্যাডাম সরি মাই লর্ড সরি। আমার বলে অপূর্ব সিনহার
তো বলি সব বলেছিল ওটার কথা উনি ওটাই
ওই
ওটাই
বলে দিই।
ওখানে নেই।
No, my lord, this is my lord in another. Very sorry. Yes.
Just saying, what has happened to you? Yes, Mr. Mitra.
To mention that secular, non-secular matter. Justice Banerjee with Justice Muralidharan, worship one small correction, the word where with the Waqf property or secular property.
Oh,
Worship one small correction. I know this is not the bench. If it, because we need that secular to be removed. I mean, we have considered it secular.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Lordship, may I give this list?
That bench will not be available tomorrow also.
So maybe to be mentioned on Wednesday. I'm grateful.
Lordship's kind leave to mention, Lord, a very urgent appeal from an order passed by the Learned City Civil Court. Lord, liquidation sale, Lord, has effectively been stayed by a suit filed before the Learned City Civil Court.
File it.
Lord, Lordship, permit me to file without a certified copy. We've applied for the certificate.
When was the order passed?
Lord, this was 1st December. Lord, kindly permit it to appear at my lord's convenience, maybe tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow. Grateful.
You filed an application?
Lord, I filed a stay petition also. Lord, under extreme urgency, Lord, I'm seeking leave to mention to leave to move a matter urgently tomorrow, my lord. By a suit filed by the father-in-law, Lord, in an administrative stage, Lord, the injunction order is passed, and Lord, the daughter-in-law has been asked to remove her belongings and move out of the house. Pending a DV application, my lord. Pending a DV application.
File it.
I'll seek leave to move it tomorrow. It's extreme urgent, my lord.
If you can serve.
Look, I can try to serve, my lord. I'll try to serve my email address to the
Ex parte order.
Ex parte order, ad interim order.
Ad interim order. But then you have to serve. Then this can be listed day after tomorrow if you like.
Lord, day after tomorrow, and I'll serve in the meantime.
Affidavit of service.
Lord,
may I have
Lordship,
kind leave me to mention one matter for filing of the appeal without certified copy. 12th of December.
Very good news. No plan at all or deviation.
The allegation is that without sanction plan, but before the authorities regarding the
Yes,
proceeding, I am not a party.
when was the learned judge's order passed? Single judge?
October. I got the certified copy on 12th December.
You couldn't have filed appeal without certified copy.
I have already filed. On the stay application.
You file with the certified copy. You don't need our leave. Oh.
Stay application I want to tomorrow. The 20th is the day of
When did you file the memo?
memorandum of appeal has been already filed. 10th October, 10th December.
Why have you waited for 8 days, Mr. Mukherjee?
But in the meantime, a notice has been handed.
Anyway, without service, we will not take it up. You serve on the other parties.
Tell us, I will effect the sir.
Do whatever. কালকে দিয়ে দিও কাগজপত্র পেলে কালকে দিয়ে দিও.
Prosecution matter.
Very well. To be mentioned, non-prosecuting.
May I,
Yes, granted.
may I have your lordship's kind leave to,
May I permit mentioning for inclusion, my lord,
What is it, madam?
private,
What matter? I mean, hearing, application, hearing after vacation.
may I have your lordship's kind
Hearing
leave to
after, you
mention,
give the sleep, it will be listed after vacation.
may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention one matter. This is item number 32 and 33 of today's list, your lordship. The interim order has been passed on last Friday. I am mentioning for extension of interim order, your lordship.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, my lord,
Interim order will expire when?
Last Friday.
Already expired.
my lord, my humble submission, in this matter, I am appearing for on behalf of the Howrah Jilla Parishad, my lord. Order was passed against Howrah Jilla Parishad for Arijit to file report of after measurement. My lord, measurements has already been started. Now, my lord, extension of for filing.
Madam, it comes back to me on a number of occasions. Matter was adjourned.
I know, I have
So,
already, my lord, I.
Now we have to pass an order for measurement of your clients.
No,
Do you follow?
I have already filed affidavit, my lord, affidavit, because the plot was.
To be mentioned tomorrow. To be mentioned tomorrow.
My lord,
My lord, may I be permitted to mention this application for restoration with regard to the Lojima matter, my lord? please?
Lordship, I want to disturb your lordships once more. It is with the leave for appeal along with that.
ওই যে একটা ডিসমিস হলো না সেই লিভ অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ছিল না.
My lord, one hearing matter is in the list, item number 59. My lord, he's suffering a lot. If your lordship can, after vacation, on the day of item
What is the pension?
no, service, my lord, employment. Shoyok,
Mr.
gradually
Sen,
aging.
Mr. Sen, ask your junior to mention immediately upon reopening, immediately in the first week, we will see what we can do.
My lord, may I have a
When-
I'll serve it today. Can it be heard on day after?
Day after, yes. Wednesday দিয়ে দাও লিস্টে. File your affidavit of service on Wednesday.
Absolutely.
My lord, may I have a lordship's leave to mention on matter for inclusion in the heading hearing, my lord?
What hearing?
Please, my
It will be included after the vacation.
Lordship's kindly to mention
lord.
order 41 matter.
Yes, Mr. De.
Upon service.
Order 41 matter for inclusion, Lordship.
Of which year? Current?
Current year, but 22 matter was in the list. Due to change of determination, matter went out of the list. Let it be included, Lordship. I'm grateful to you, Lord.
my lord, application in connection with appeal. File is already lying in the FMS section. File is already lying in the FMS section.
May I mention a application minor land matter?
মেনশনিং 20 নভেম্বরে করেছিলাম
কি বলছেন দেখো তো?
2015 FA 167 2015
আমাদের জুরিসডিকশন নেই এই কোর্টে, এটা হবে অন্য কোথায়, 4 নম্বর কোর্টে, 4 নম্বর কোর্টে।
আচ্ছা
হ্যাঁ
মানে
ওখানে
20 নভেম্বর করেছিলাম তো তখন তারপরে আজকে
হ্যাঁ আমাদের নেই ম্যাডাম। হ্যাঁ
My lord, may I mention a matter, my lord, it is number 8, my lord.
yes
My lord, it is from today's list, my lord.
sorry
My lord, it is from the today's list, my lord. Item number 8, Mr.
Praying
Shubram.
for adjournment, my lord. I am appealing for the Howrah Jila.
Why?
Praying for
My lord, Mr. Shubhranshu Panda is appearing for the appellant, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the difficulty is his father is very ill from last night, my lord. He's not able to come in the court, my lord.
Uh,
My lord,
the other parties are not here accepting her. So you mentioned when the matter is called on, we will adjourn it. Original side বলেছো?
Appellate side daily list item number 1. Item number 2,
Same.
3,
Same.
4,
Same.
5,
Ghatal mentioned.
5.
I am appealing on behalf of the respondent, Ghatal mentioned.
Dismissed. 2023. কি লজিমা কেন? সাহেবকে দাও একটা এই তো সেম হবে ডিসমিস ডিফেক্ট ইয়ে করেনি কিওর করেনি এই তো His logima defects have not been removed, Mr. Mato.
I am for the Ghatal mentioned. Response.
Even before the learned registrar, the appellant did not appear. কি করবো? দেখো একটা লাস্ট চান্স দাও, একটা চান্স দাও। From the এটাকে কি বলবো, নোট বলবো, from the order dated July 28, 2023, recorded by learned registrar administration, bracket L and OM, bracket closed. It appears that there are certain defects in this appeal. Stop. 2 weeks' time was granted to the appellants to remove such defects. Stop. Nothing has been done by the appellants. Paragraph. As a last opportunity, let this matter be listed once again on January 4, 2024. Stop. Stop the comma. To give an opportunity to the appellants to comply with the learned registrar's order dated July 28, 2023. Paragraph, let the registry communicate this order to the appellants.
Also, no copies have to me.
Arijit.
Mr. Banerjee.
Item number 6.
I am for the appellate, my lord.
Yes.
Even a person, my lord, accused under section 302 of the IPC gets the opportunity of hearing. And they have dismantled my 7th floor, 6th floor, and 5th floor without giving any opportunity of hearing and without serving the notice, without serving the writ petition, without serving the order.
No, if it is already done, sir, then what can be done now?
Now they are threatening me that they will destruct the pillars. The whole building will collapse. my lord.
But what happened, Marat? The matter is pending when we have started demolition for
Yes.
5 days. And truly speaking, Marat, I cannot undertake the G+4 building which is sanctioned. That will be demolished. That will not be demolished or touched. That I can say, Marat.
Sanction is G+4.
Yes.
3 extra floors were
Two.
2.
1 and 1.5.
Put the order to
1 and 1. 1 and 1.5.
Your lordship kindly
1.5.
Whenever, that is what you say. 1 plus half.
And they have demolished that person. Your lordship kindly have a look to
That
the
we have
order.
proceeded with, my lord.
There is
I have to check out whether there is a hearing was given or not. That I have to say.
That
There-
you check,
yes.
Mr. Banerjee. You are the owner.
I am the developer, my lord.
Oh, it will get it.
Owner has not been made party, my lord.
Yes, you take instruction, Mr. Banerjee. Hearing should have been given. The law requires that, provided, of course, his name is appearing in your records. So when day after tomorrow, just take instruction.
In the meantime, my lord, they should not touch my building, my lord. Your lordship kindly have a look to the order. There is no order, direction for demolition. And they
Who
are,
is for the writ petitioner?
I don't know, my lord, who is. He
You've not served the writ
identity
petitioner.
has to be disclosed. He has not, my lord, he has no locus standi.
There is service on the writ petitioner, sir.
I should serve, my lord. I should serve.
No, then without service,
No,
we
no,
can't even touch
And
it.
one thing, Marat, regarding the writ petitioner, that also I should say, Ramesh Jaiswal, I think, he is finding out buildings in different parts of the Howrah and thereafter settling and withdrawing the writ petition, Marat.
My lord, he rang me, my lord, he rang
This
me
type of
and
3 or
demand.
4 persons are there. I am also, personally, I am also.
Very well, Mr.
The
Banerjee.
unfortunate thing is that,
Immediately,
my lord,
we are not concerned with that.
that person, my lord, rang me and demanded rupees 3 lakhs and he would withdraw the application. That is recorded in my phone, my lord.
Go and take appropriate criminal steps. There is criminal law for this.
That is the person, my lord, earning money.
Why take steps in the matter?
Yes.
আপনি FIR করুন।
Yes,
FIR না করলে
correct.
তো
That
হবে
is
না।
recorded in my phone.
The writ petitioner, the respondent oblique writ petitioner has not yet been served. Stop. Let such service be effected immediately and affidavit of service be filed in court on the next day. When can you come back?
Thursday, this Thursday.
Because without service, we can't pass any order.
You
Also.
lordship call it after vacation, after.
But there will be no order, interim order.
No, my lord, he must assure me that.
Unless and until interim order is there, we will not
Without
stop.
service, we cannot serve.
Then Thursday. Thursday.
Wednesday,
Let this matter be listed again on 21st, December 21. Stop paragraph. In the meantime, Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate for Howrah Municipal Corporation, Howrah,
Yes.
shall take instruction in the matter and in particular whether the person responsible was granted an opportunity of hearing by HMC prior to issuance of demolition order.
Yes. No order passed, my lord, for demolition, no order passed by the ministry, either by the municipality or by the, my lord, court. The learned court, my lord, did not pass any order of demolition.
Very well. Come back on Thursday.
Again, I will have to go to the court for demolition, Marat, because court is going to take up the matter on Wednesday. So unless any order is passed, then I cannot stop demolition, Marat, because it is
Don't
also.
stop. We are not
Yeah,
asking
my
you to
lord.
stop.
Because the fact the matter is pending before your division bench,
Yes.
highest court of the state.
Already,
And if
my
I
lord,
go on
already
continuing.
3 floors they have demolished, nothing more, my lord. They are now, my lord, coming for the demolition of the pillars. The whole building would collapse. For 3 days, your lordship kindly, for 3 days, only for 3 days.
You should have served and come Why didn't you serve? Somebody has filed a writ petition, there's an order, you have appealed against that order. It is not fair that without giving an opportunity to him, we pass it.
Today we will serve.
Sir, whenever, if you say you'll come back on Wednesday, we'll
No,
keep it on Wednesday. Wednesday, Rakhu, Thursday, Rakhu.
20th.
Witness.
Deeply appreciate.
Item number 7.
My lord, in item number 7, my lord, I'm
Right,
praying
appearance.
for short passover, my lord.
You are for the appellant.
No, my lord, I am for
I'm
the
for the
municipality.
extra
My lord.
officials.
Passed over.
My lord, just a minute.
Item number 8.
Yes.
Item number 8, my lord, I'm praying for.
Kindly keeps it on Wednesday, my lord.
8.
8, my lord. Mr. Panda is leading me. His father has been hospitalized for it, sir.
Hey, এটা করে নাও, দেখে নাও এটা. On the prayer for adjournment made on behalf of the appellant on the ground that on the medical ground of learned advocate representing the appellant, let this matter stand adjourned and be listed again on
Wednesday, my lord.
Kuri.
Item number 9.
My lord, I am appealing on behalf of the applicant, my lord. My lord, after filing the appeal, and previously 23 matters has been decided by the Honorable Court. The municipality has paid entire amount, including the petitioner. So matter is infructuous, my lord. It did not. Court.
You are for the municipality.
I am the appellant municipality. But my lord, the appellant name is item number 8. 8, my lord. Paid entire interest, including gratuity amount. We are challenging the order of the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha, gratuity plus interest.
So now you have carried out, implemented the order.
Yes.
Very well. করে দাও। হ্যাঁ? কি আছে? ও এটা। How much delay? ওটা কি? করে দাও, causes shown being sufficient. ডিলেটা করে দিয়েছো? করে দিয়ে নেক্সট লেখো। এটা নাও, তোমার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আর অ্যাপিলটা নাও, নিয়ে বলো the respondent oblique writ petitioner is not represented. Paragraph, learned advocate for the appellant municipality hands up a document showing that the dues of the writ petitioner on account of gratuity and applicable interest have been paid to his bank account by the municipality. Stop. Let the document be kept with the records. Paragraph, learned advocate says that since the municipality has complied with the learned single judge's order, this appeal has become infructuous. Paragraph, the appeal and the connected application are accordingly disposed of.
Item number 10.
My lord, this is my application for rest.
Have you served?
My lord, I have served the learned advocate appearing for respondent number 11 and 12. Other respondents are not being represented till to date. I have already, however, I have sent the copies of this restoration application. My affidavit of service is ready, but it has not been affirmed, my lord.
File it in course of the day?
My lord.
Huh?
My lord.
When was it dismissed?
My lord, on 28th of September, their lordships, Honorable Justice Raja Shekhar Manta and Honorable Justice Supratim Bhattacharya, my lord, was This was pleased to dismiss the matter, my lord.
So this is the appropriate bench for recall of the
My lord.
recall prediction. Filed within time.
Yes, my lord. On 25th September, I filed. 20th, the matter was dismissed. My lord, on 25th, I have served.
Upon the undertaking of learned advocate on record for the petitioner oblique appellant to file affidavit of service in course of the day,
Grateful, my lord.
comma, this matter is taken up for hearing. Paragraph, this is an application for restoration of FA number 286 of 2013, which was dismissed for default on September 20, 2023, by a coordinate bench. Paragraph, having heard learned counsel for the petitioner, we are satisfied with the explanation furnished for absence of learned advocate for the appellant on the day the matter was dismissed for default. Paragraph, accordingly, the order dated September 20, 2023, is recalled, FA number 286 of 2013 is restored to its original file and number. Paragraph, Can 5 of 2023 is disposed of. Paragraph, let the appeal be listed 1 week after the ensuing Christmas vacation.
Grateful.
Since the respondents are not represented, learned advocate on record for the petitioner oblique appellant is requested to communicate this order to learned advocates for the respondent or to the respondents directly.
Grateful.
Item number 11.
So this is two applications, one for date of applicant number 1 and other for date of respondent number, sole respondents for substitution after setting aside abatement on condonation of delay. This is the appearing for the first time. I have to serve and then come back. Justice Pudip Rai was appearing for the appellant.
No, that doesn't matter.
No, there is some delay because of this.
Some delay?
Yes.
1981 appeal.
Because, yes. It was.
Nobody is interested. This would never have been listed, perhaps.
Because the lawyer who was appearing, he has elevated to bench. And
have you served these applications?
No, I have not served. You logically give me a direction for service and let me come back after 2 weeks after vacation.
You are the appellant?
Appellant.
Motubala Dashi?
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Who has died?
2 of the appellants died. Well, they are no problem because other appellants are there. But sole respondent has also died.
Oh, Joyabuti.
That is Can 2. Can 1 for substitution of the appellants and Can 2 is for substitution of the respondent.
Esho. Arijit. Arijit. In this very old first appeal, 2 applications have been filed by the appellants. Can 1 of 2023 is an application for recording the death of
substitution of date of 2 of the appellants, appellant number 1D and 1F.
2 of the appellants and for bringing on record their legal heirs. Can 2 of 2023 is an application for recording the death of the sole respondent and bringing on record her legal heirs after setting aside abatement. Paragraph, let service of the applications be effected on the concerned respondents. Let the matter be listed again on
2 weeks after vacation. This is from Murshidabad.
16. January 16. On the adjourned date, affidavit of service will be filed in court.
Item number 12. 13. 14. 15.
I am to appear on behalf of the respondent in this matter. Next one is appearing for the appellant.
You are for the appellant?
My lord, there are 3 applications, my lord. Can 1 is
for all the respondents, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All.
can one is the application for condonation of delay in preferring this appeal. There is a delay of 21 days in preferring the appeal before the
Very well, no
whole court.
problem. No
Now,
problem. You're opposing 21 days
No,
delay?
my lord, it is actually settled between the
This
parties.
matter has
This
already
matter
been
has
settled.
already
So,
been settled.
in order to regularize this appeal,
That's
these
that is
applications
only
has
that
been
is
filed.
the applications have
Alright,
been filed.
alright.
My lord, if my lord
The-
kindly records also that if at during the pendency of this appeal, my lord, there are several
Immediately
parties have-
after, immediately after the appeal is regularized, I have the letter with me not to proceed
that
further
letter
with
is
this
also with
appeal,
me.
Then why do you need to have this?
Yes,
We can
ma'am.
record that the
No,
parties
not
have
record.
settled.
If it
Because
is kept with
the appeal was out of time, so until and unless the appeal is in time, the nothing can
Very
be
well, delay. Can one is delay.
Yes.
Delay condoned, right?
Right.
Causes shown being sufficient. Delay is condoned. The
Yes.
And
other
the-
applications need not be.
No,
No order need
absolutely.
be passed.
another can 2 is all required because the can 2 is the application for taking note of death of the appellant number 1. The others years are already on record.
Very well, can tutor lekho, can tutor karo. This is an application for recording the death of the first appellant who died, who passed away during
On 4th May 2020,
after filing of this appeal.
after filing of this appeal.
Passed away after filing of the appeal. Stop.
Her years are already on record.
We are told that the legal heirs of the deceased appellant are already on record. Paragraph. This application is allowed. Then
can 3 is the application for substitution of the respondent number 2 who died on 16 September 2020. There is a delay of 1 year, 5 months, 14 days in preferring this application. Now, my learned friend is representing the respondents, the years of the respondents.
can 3. This is an application for recording the death of
Respondent number 2,
the second respondent
who died on 16 September 2020.
who passed away during the after the filing of the appeal. Stop. Stop. Comma. And for bringing on record, male or female, second respondent?
Male.
His legal heirs. His legal heirs are already on record.
No.
Bringing on record his legal heirs. Stop. Paragraph. There is no reason not to allow this application. Stop. The application is allowed. Let the name of the second respondent be struck off from the array of respondents.
I'm sorry, respondent number 2 and 3. Both.
তাহলে করবে recording the death of respondent numbers 2 and 3 বা second and third respondents, হ্যাঁ সব জায়গাতেই করে দেবে এটা কি বললাম লাস্টে array of respondents and the names of their legal heirs comma as indicated in the application comma be brought on record. Stop. Let the department carry out necessary amendment within a fortnight after the Christmas vacation. Can be disposed of হয়ে গেল. Paragraph. Learned advocates for the parties say, এবার appeal-টা নিয়ে করো খালি. Parties say that the matter has been settled out of court. Stop. Hence, comma, there is no necessity of proceeding with this appeal. Paragraph. The appeal accordingly stands disposed of. Stop. Written instruction received by both parties.
Both.
Received by learned advocates for the respective parties be kept with the records.
I'm grateful.
Defect তো নেই কিছু ওই ডিফেক্ট তো এইগুলো বোধহয়
না নন প্রসিকিউশন
Non prosecution.
হ্যাঁ নন প্রসিকিউশন হয়ে যাবে
Yeah.
No, no, no. I'm deeply up.
16.
16 I am for the applicant ballot. Now she was pleased to grant interim order on 28th November 2023.
And service.
And service we have served, Lordship. Copy has been received by them. And there was also one mistake in the injunction application. So there was a liberty granted me to correct it. So that is when can number 1 and can number 2 is also appearing in the list. Can number 1 is the corrected version of the injunction application, and can 2 is a prayer to allow that. Because that was already observed in the order sheet of Lordship on the last time that liberty is being granted.
Who was the service, sir, first? Affidavit of service?
All delivered. All delivered, Lordship. देख लिया ना? We have even served that can also.
Huh?
Can also we have served.
अच्छा सर्विस तो हुई थी वो
We have served. Delivered it.
not appeared in spite of service, we will confirm the injunction till disposal of the suit. That's all.
Grateful, Lordship.
And you have the suit heard out.
Lordship. Grateful, Lordship.
এই কি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে দেখি এসছে ও এই তো ক্যান ওয়ান
Can you put our query?
What is the business?
Footwear, Lordship.
Fruit.
In trade, the Mindasharani, Chitpur areas, there are shops of footwear.
Issue. You have filed only one application.
Can one, yes. Can two, you have filed one application. Can one, there was a correction. I have
Can one
corrected.
was already there. You had asked for stay.
Stay.
So we had observed what stay of what. Issue. Affidavit of service filed in court today be kept with the records. Stop. It appears from the affidavit that the respondents have been served. Stop. However, comma, nobody appears for the respondents. Paragraph. We had granted an interim order of injunction on November 28, 2023, being satisfied with the prima facie case, being satisfied that the appellant has made out a prima facie case and the balance of convenience is in favor of passing an interim order. Stop. Paragraph. The appellant before us is the plaintiff in the suit pending in the Learned Civil Court. Stop. The appellant's prayer for interim injunction having been declined by the Learned Trial Court, the present appeal was filed. Stop. In the stay application, inadvertently, only stay of operation of the impugned order was asked for, and there was no prayer for injunction. Stop. Accordingly, Can 2 of 2023 has been filed pursuant to liberty granted by us earlier, for making appropriate prayer of injunction. Stop. Paragraph. Since the respondents have chosen not to appear to contest the present proceedings in spite of having received due notice of this appeal and the application, and since we have already recorded our prima facie satisfaction that the appellant oblique plaintiff is entitled to an interim order of injunction, we confirm the order of injunction that was passed on November 28, 2023. Stop. The order, the interim order shall continue till the disposal of the suit.
Grateful, Lordship.
That's all. Paragraph. The appeal and the Connected applications are accordingly disposed of.
Oblige.
Item number 17. 19. 20. 21.
Number 21, I'm praying for after vacation on behalf of the appellants.
2002 appeal.
My Lord, I have been instructed by the clerk of Mr. Pradeep Kumar Niyogi. My Lord, he is not well and not come to court.
This is an old appeal of 2002. This is an old appeal of 2002. 2002. Stop. The appellant has taken no steps. Appellants have taken no steps for having this matter heard out. Stop. The matter has been listed at our instance. Paragraph, learned advocate for the appellants seeks adjournment till after the Christmas vacation. Stop. Let this matter be listed again on January 5.
22.
22 madam happy. দেখে না মিউনিসিপ্যাল এরিয়া নয় তো তাহলে কি করে না I am appellant. I wait to appear for appellant. This is against my lord a decree of reversal. The trial judge has allowed the suit for eviction filed by my client. I am the plaintiff appellant. The trial judge has allowed the suit for eviction in favor of the plaintiff. The suit is essentially a suit under TP Act. The only requirement is to prove default and my lord relationship, the suit can be decreed. The appellate court, what I find from going to the judgment, has treated the suit to be in the nature of a suit for declaration of title.
Very well,
And-
Mr. Gupta, reversal, no scope of interim order.
No.
So let the
Yes.
usual.
I have not filed any application.
Yes.
There is no scope of entry.
Yes,
Only-
questions of law, second appeal.
The revert ground stable. The order of reversal is my lord, your lordship may frame it in 3 and 5 will be sufficient. It can be framed by your lordship, but the going through, my lord, I have found that the learned judge in the appellate court has treated the suit to be a suit for declaration, while the scope of the suit is limited, suit for eviction. Question of going into title, not so relevant, only relationship is required.
Hey.
বলছি এতে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফাইল করনি তো তো করার দরকারও নেই এলসিআর আনতে হবে তো পেপার বুক ফাইল করো হ্যাঁ
Issue. This appeal will be heard on the following substantial points. 3 আর 5 মেমো থেকে 3 আর 5টা দিয়ে দেবে এই তো দেখে নিও না
we will deposit my lord paper book for bringing the LCR we will deposit cost so that it can come and thereafter paper direction for usual paper book can be passed.
Within a week from date you deposit the money. Usual order.
Okay, usual. For paper book.
ঠিক আছে and to be listed.
My lord, it can't be. Unless I file the paper.
Yes, very
possibly
well.
there is no scope. Because
Mention করবে.
I have liberty to mention after filing paper book. হ্যাঁ নোটিশ ডিসপেন্স কি করে হবে না হবে না রেসপন্ডেন্টকে দিতেই হবে নোটিশ
Ground zero.
সে তো না দিলেও দেবেই my learned my learned friend points out that there should be a direction so that the notice to be served upon respondent, but it is usual duty of whenever the appeal is admitted that notice is given to
Yes,
respondent.
yes. Notice আছে তো?
Only thereafter it has to be heard. সেটা যাবে
এখানে কিন্তু রেসপন্ডেন্ট অ্যাপিয়ার করেনি।
পেপার বুক ফাইল ইউজুয়াল
দেখিনি ওখানে, ওখানে বলা আছে রেসপন্ডেন্ট অ্যাপিয়ার্স না কি বলা আছে। What is the scan? Mr. ফাইলেও নেই।
Can was restoration.
Restoration?
Can was restoration.
It was restored.
না না ক্যানটা পেন্ডিং আছে।
No, no, it is possible.
It has been disposed. Great.
Twenty-three, my lord, I am for the appellant, my lord. I am for the plaintiff. My lord, led by Mr. Patrapati. On the last occasion, my lord, your lordship, some queries fell from your lordship, my lord, regarding the exhibits. My lord, we have already, my lord, applied for, my lord, the certified copy of the exhibits, my lord. I request some time, my lord.
Tell us how much time?
My lord, I have got the certified copy, my lord, of the exhibits. I have got, my lord. My lord, that the question, my lord, only they have raised, my lord, on this issue. My lord, whether it's a Thika property, my lord, we have, my lord, that has been decided or dealt with by the London trial court. My lord, we have, my lord, shown some exhibits there, my lord. They have also shown some exhibits, my lord. My lord, the copy of that, my lord, we need, my lord.
Tell us what do you want?
My lord, a few days adjournment, my lord. My lord,
Again vague. Few days meaning what?
My lord, that side of the vacation, my lord.
Say so.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, I'll get the copies, my lord. My lord, I have got the certified copy. May I serve it to
you? Give him
great today, and my lord, kindly fix it tomorrow, my lord. Well, then one more day on Wednesday. Wednesday, as your lordship, please. I have got the certified copy. Original certificate.
Just Wednesday করে দাও। Wednesday.
Great. In course of today, my lord, I shall serve. Great. Xerox করুন পুরো ওনাদের দিয়ে দিন ওনাদের অর্ডার হয়নি। না অর্ডার একটু না ফোনটা দেখি এটা নিয়ে না
24
24, my lord, I am for the appellant. My lord, the scope is very limited. The interim order was granted, interim order of injunction on 26th of April, fixing, my lord, 19th of May for return and appearance. On 19th itself, my lord, we make one application under Order 7 Rule 11D for rejection of the plaint since no notice has been served under Section 586 of the KMC Act. Whatever it may be, on that date, my lord, mechanically, the learned court below, my lord, extended the interim order up to 14th of July from 19th of May mechanically, my lord, beyond 1 month. My lord, the scope is very limited. Since the injunction application is pending, lordship may dispose of the appeal by directing the court below to dispose of the injunction application. My lord, it is that
beyond 15 July, there is no injunction there.
Beyond 14 July, thereafter it has been extended.
Further extended.
19th is the date fixed, 19th of January. Let it be disposed of, my lord.
With the direction, let it be disposed of in accordance with law. Direction, not preferably.
And our application is also pending, Order 7 Rule 11D. And the way the interim order was granted, lordship will get it at page 3 of the stay application, my lord, para 3, mandatory injunction has been granted. The landlord.
Mr. You see, the appeal, in a strict sense, has become infructuous because
subsequently extended.
Anyway, we will dispose it off with the issue. This appeal has been preferred at the instance of the defendant number 1.
Yes, my lord.
In what is the suit for?
Suit for declaration and injunction.
In a suit for declaration and injunction pending in the learned City Civil Court.
Yes,
City
12th
Civil
bench,
Court.
my lord.
City Civil Court, Calcutta. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that on 19 May, 2023, an ad interim order of injunction that had been passed earlier, was extended till July 14, 2023. Stop. Challenging the order dated May 19, 2023, the present appeal was filed. Paragraph. We are told that subsequently, the order of injunction has been extended from time to time, and the next date for hearing of the injunction application is January 19,
January 19th, and my lord, together with my application.
Along with an application filed by the defendant number 1, bracket present appellant, bracket closed, for rejection of the plaint under Order 7, Rule 11, bracket choto d of the Code of Civil Procedure. Stop. In paragraph, in strict sense, the appeal has become infructuous since the order appealed against has worked itself out. Stop. Hence, we dispose of the appeal by requesting the learned trial court to dispose of the injunction application of the plaintiff and the demurrer application of the defendant number 1 in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible, and preferably within a period of 3 months from the next date of hearing. From
3 months, my lord, make it 2 months, my lord. 2 months.
All of them work under tremendous pressure, sir. We also know that. Paragraph, the appeal and the
Grateful.
connected application are accordingly disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
Last order. Last order. Sir, I should. No, sir.
25.
Please, your lord. In this matter, my lord, I am happy for the respondent. Number 1 and 2 and 3. So, what is important? Last occasion, my lord, dear lordship was pleased to subjugation of my learned friend to file a report regarding whether the construction is made in accordance with law or not, because there is a dispute regarding the mode of construction carried out.
Kindly looks into your lordship's order, my lord. Made, my lord, on the last, third page.
Anyway, Mr. Banerjee, allow us to recap.
As your lordship pleases. কপিটা একটা বেরোতে পারলো না
কর্পোরেশনের কি পার্টি ছিল না, এটা আর একটা মামলায় কর্পোরেশন পার্টি ছিল একটা রিটে, দেখুন এখানে বলা আছে কর্পোরেশন না না না, এইখানে একটা রিট পিটিশন ফাইল হচ্ছিল, এইখানে দেখুন এই যে এই রিট পিটিশনে কর্পোরেশন পার্টি ছিল, সেখানে এই একই ফিনান্সেস নিয়ে একটা অর্ডার হয়েছিল। হ্যাঁ সেটি তো আছে, এই অর্ডারটা এই জজটা বলে দিস ইজ দ্য সেম, মানে this matter is related to this, not related to communication. No. Now the question is whether there is a deviation in the constitution. Communication order has not been carried out. No, in that sense, it is. Orderটা আছে ওখানে? No,
Final order passed.
Yes, my lord.
No order.
We had carried out first inspection, then we gave a hearing in terms of the order passed by the trial court. Thereafter, we have passed.
Why are you looking so surprised, Mr. Banerjee?
He is always surprised. When the vacation is coming,
He's surprised.
he was naturally to surprise. But I'm doing a call.
You need to
When
take
he-
instruction.
Well,
Come back tomorrow. Read order.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after two. Read order dated. Read order dated December 1, 2023. Paragraph. Mr. Mukherjee, learned advocate representing Kolkata Municipal Corporation, hands up to us.
attendance sheet, inspection, everything is there, and the front page is the order.
Hands up to us. A copy of an order dated December 14, 2023, passed by the executive engineer, bracket is civil, bracket closed, building department, oblique, Borough dash Roman 4 and 5. Stop. Let the same be kept with the records. Records. The paragraph, the operative portion of this said order is to the effect that, is to the following effect karo, kore, colon দিয়ে, quote karo, এইটুকু করে দাও। Paragraph, Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate appearing for the appellants, seeks a little time to obtain further instructions in the matter. Paragraph lists this matter once again on December 20, 2023, under the same heading.
Grateful. Yeah, second. Grateful, Your Lordship. Grateful.
I am for the appellant, my lord. I am for the appellant. There is section 5 also, 20 days delay.
Have you served section 5? Serve. Learned advocate for the appellant says that there is an application for condonation of delay, which is yet to be served on the respondent. Stop. Let such service be effected and affidavit of service be filed in court on the next day. When?
I need a minute.
How soon can you serve and come back?
After vacation, 1 week after vacation.
Paragraph as suggested by learned advocate, let this matter be listed again on January 9. January 8. January 8. To 2024.
27.
test paper.
Second call, Mr. Vasu.
My lord, can it be tomorrow?
Can be. We have no problem.
Grateful.
Today also we will hear. Tomorrow also we will hear. Not today. No. On the request made on behalf of the respondent oblique plaintiff, comma, let this matter stand adjourned for the day.
Obliged.
Second call, item number 7.
Yes. Well, pursuant to your lordship direction, my lord, the municipality has submitted the report with regard to the occupation of the Malane.
We have solved it.
Yes, I got it.
You are
I-
for the, you are for
I am for the writ petition appeal. I am the landowner. My lord, the report regarding the present occupancy or
Mr. Roy, just allow us to
sorry,
remind ourselves what the matter is.
sorry, man.
এই রেকর্ড এসছে রিট পিটিশনের অর্ডার শিটটা দেখাও তো ওহো এটা তো একটা কপিই হবে we need another copy of the writ petition.
I can give the writ petition, man. Sorry, man, I should think about it because can you excuse me better? Right, okay. Oh, there's the writ petition.
You are the respondent number 6.
My lord.
Have you received a copy of this report, sir?
My lord, just I received 10:57 this one engineering.
You want to
report
take instruction?
No instruction yet.
You want to take instruction?
I need to from
When
my
will you come
client
back?
and civil engineer.
When will you come back? Tell us.
After vacation.
This is delay is a
My lord, how Harian?
The fourth round, my lord.
Come back on Thursday. Today is Monday. Come back on Thursday.
3 days, my lord.
3 days, yes. Read order.
Last
dated-
day of the occasions.
Huh?
Last day of the court.
Last day of the court. Very well. Friday. Come back on Friday.
I'm not nothing, my lord. Only it must come.
Come back on Friday.
Yes, second.
Uh,
I've seen a lot of things from him.
Read order dated October 12, 2023. No. Read order dated December 11, 2023. Paragraph. The records of the writ petition have been produced before us. Stop. The municipality files its report as it was directed by the learned single judge. Stop. Let the report be kept with the records. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the respondent number 6 says that he needs a little time to obtain better instructions. Paragraph lists this matter once again on December 22, 2023. Come back.
Worship, just an instruction came from the client. One writ petition is pending before justice in the same matter. One writ petition is pending before Justice Honorable Justice Amita Sinha regarding the challenging the order of the municipal order as provided by the municipality. This writ petition pending. Is it possible to combine hearing for
Yes,
that?
he was going to produce the records of this case also. The one read, but there's a multiple.
169 of the bill, West Bengal municipal
All
building
writ
rules.
petitions we can't hear out, Mr. Roy.
I am trying to put happen, my lord.
We will remind us on the next day that this writ petition is pending, challenging the demolition order.
Yes, the rescission order was passed and they prefer the appeal.
Statutory appeal.
No, they prefer the appeal before lordships. Lordship was pleased to dismiss the appeal with the direction for certain clarification.
Lordship, there is a suspicious order that I challenged before.
Very well. We will remind us on the next date.
Okay.
For the 22nd, okay.
This is a very bad thing of the lawyers. It is the matter finished.
The last day, that's why.
I don't know, my lord. They have not seen the justice Anil Shen. This is a one matter, my lord. That's the Arijit. Your losses further.
1 second. Pause করতে পারো live stream.
Item number 12.
ছিল না তো dismissed.
13.
কেন আছে দেখে নিও dismissed.
14.
Same.
17.
ওই দেখে নিও তুমি ওল্ড ম্যাটারের যেটা আছে হ্যাঁ নো স্টেট
18.
সেম
19.
সেম
20.
সেম
28.
In this case, matter for the appellant.
I appear for the respondent municipality.
Is there a private respondent?
No. State
Only
is a party to
municipality.
Municipality is state.
State's presence is necessary.
I've also challenged the state also.
No, then pass over. Let first call, yes. And another point, Mr. Mukherjee, sir, this bench is not the regular bench, as you know.
I understand.
Now, if the appeal can be disposed of within half an hour, 40 minutes, or 1 hour, that is all right. If it cannot be, then it will be useless. We will not make it part heard. We will not make it part heard. So you may be spending 1 hour arguing, and then this bench is.
It will be resolved within 1 hour. Because I have no objection if my.
Then in the second call, we'll take it up.
Very. Second.
ডিফল্ট কথাটা থাকবে না, ফরম্যাট যেটা আছে কারেক্ট একটা দেখিয়ে নিও ভাই।
29, 30, 31,
Lordship, I am for the private respondent.
34, 35,
Your Lordship, on the landed council is on another chamber is engaging with Passover short Passover.
36, 37,
কি বোর্ড চলছে না নাকি বাইরে চলছে?
37, my lord. I am for the appellant in this matter, my lord.
38, 39, 40, 41, 42,
42 and 43, my lords, if your lordship permit me to appear online, my lord, on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2. I'm led by Mr. Shishchandra Bandyopadhyay, my lord.
Very well. Yes, next.
44, 45, 46,
45.
second, 47, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 56, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65,
Your Lordship, I am for the appellant.
66, 67, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89.
89 on behalf of the petitioner, I'm praying for an adjournment, Your Lordship. Kindly takes up the matter after vacation. I'm grateful.
On the prayer made on behalf of the appellants, let this matter stand adjourned and be listed again 2 weeks after the Christmas vacation. ডেটটা দিয়ে দিও।
90,
We'll come back.
Item number 28.
In this case, my lord, I am for the appellant, and Tapun Mukherjee was for the respondent, state respondent.
Who?
The Tapun Mukherjee.
Tapan Mukherjee.
I am filing my lord, the list of dates of lordship. Huh? Scroll back. এটা দিচ্ছি আমার করে দেখেন দুটো আছে লিস্ট অফ ডেট পর আপনাদের একটা আছে একটা দুটো হুম। এটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
Yes.
The case is, my lord, the petitioner.
Sir, at the very beginning, it's our habit to read the impugned order.
Impugned order.
Where
Page,
we-
my lord, 260.
Page?
260.
260.
I'm reading it now. That the petitioner worked at Bosbos Municipality. Such municipality did not have any death cum retirement benefit scheme.
Sir, we will read it. You please take your seat, we'll read it. After we read it, we'll hear you.
স্যার আপনি এদিকে চলে আসুন হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
Option. Now, when is this order which was challenged before the learned single judge?
Single judge. Page, my lord, 196, as well as, my lord, the letter of the municipality.
Page 96.
Page 173 as well as 196.
196.
That is government order has given, my lord, benefit from 2000, but not given from the resolution dated such and such, and not monetary benefit. Notional benefit was given. And page 173, P23, page P23, my lord, that is our challenge before this lordship. That
No.
issued a notice.
Which order was challenged before Justice Boshak?
Boshak, my lord, challenge, my lord, 2. That is order dated, my lord, Deputy Secretary, page 196.
196.
And also letter dated 173 of Bosbos municipality.
Very well.
Page 173.
173.
173. He says the model pension rule has been adopted by the municipality. Thereafter, my lord, I made an application for RTI, whether as per section Bengal Act, Municipal Act 1932, whether the pension rules have been adopted or framed by the municipality or not. They replied, no pension rule was adopted or framed. Therefore, the 2003 rule is applicable. If your lordship, my lord, 2003 rule, kindly see, my lord.
No, before that, please place page 196. Let
196.
us see. What is the order? Let us see.
The proposal of the whereas the proposal of Bosbor municipality in the district of 24 Parganas, hereinafter referred to the said municipality for redesignation of the post of burial ground recorder. Burial ground recorder. For the municipality as burial ground recorder is the municipality as examined by the department in consultation with the finance department, government and finance department is the case observed. As such, the municipal affairs department may obtain an undertaking from the municipality. Affairs that the municipality will not require the post of watchman chowkidar, as is proposal accepted by the government formally, and the burial ground recorder so sanction will also perform the duties of the watchman chowkidar. And whereas the department, as per observation of finance department mentioned above, that the director of local bodies certain undertaking such and such, municipality with effect the municipality will not require that the post of burial ground watchman chowkidar after its proposal, executive government formally sanctioned such and such, or burial ground recorder, And sanction will also perform the watchman or chowkidar. And whereas the Board of Councillor of the municipality adopted resolution on 24/11/2000 for itself, that he was sent to the state government. Before that,
Which was not
sent. Which was not sent. Before that, my resolution was also adopted in 1993, 14 September 1993. Whereas the Sheikh Ghulam Kibriya burial ground watchman or the municipality preferred a writ petition being such and such by WP number 2004, and the Honorable High Court passed the order WP number such and such, can number such and such, directing the municipal authority to send the resolution before the Deputy Secretary, Municipal Affairs Department, all retail benefits of the petitioners. And the concerned Deputy Secretary was directed to decide the matter specifically when the municipal body has taken resolution and agreeable to give undertaking was mentioned of the Finance Department decision. And whereas the Board of Councillors of the said municipality adopted resolution on 24/11/2000, which has been received by the department, and their views later such and such dated 3/10/2012, and the undersigned has agreed to accept the relevant portions of the resolution where he received that the municipality would not require the government and create any post of watchman, the burial ground, if the post of burial ground recorder is created. Now, therefore, the aforesaid order of the Honorable Court Governor pleased hereby designated the post of burial ground watchman municipality by Sheikh Ghulam Kibriya as burial ground recorder with effect from 24/11/2000 is directed as the Finance Department redesignation will be then nationally with effect from 24/11/2000 and actually with effect from 1st January 2013. But it was rectified 2012 because the petitioner retired in February 2012. The undersigned, as per Finance Department resolution such and such, subject to condition that the municipality will not require post of watchman, chowkidar, such and such, and sanction will perform the duties of the chowkidar. This is the year. And my lord, that is the relevant portion. Earlier resolution, if your lordship kindly, when on the basis of resolution, the state government approved the post. Kindly see, my lord, resolution page, my lord, 59. I am entitled to get, my lord, benefit, pecuniary benefit, since, my lord, the resolution adopted in, my lord, 14 with effect from one, that is, my lord, page 59. First resolution, if your lordship, on that basis, my lord, I am working in the post of burial ground recorder, and post was there, that is page 57 is also there. That is omitted. It was omitted in 1985. And, my lord, omission page, my lord, page 57, the state government also omitted, my lord, burial ground recorder with pay scale, 57 page, 282/617. And burial ground recorder was omitted, page 57, if your lordship. Post was there, burial ground recorder, page 57, paragraph 1. Thereafter, resolution was adopted and type copy page 58. And 59, my lord, the resolution was adopted by the then municipality. Originally, my lord, 71, it was petitioner, my lord, was joined as watchman. Thereafter, he was promoted to sub-register and returned back to recorder in page, my lord, that is page 59 with the resolution, my lord. And type copy page 60 is also there. Consider the memo such and such dated 9/2/1989 of the Deputy Secretary Governor of West Bengal, Astral LGUD Department for redesignation of the 4-number post of watchman burial ground available Astral scale, page 222, 388. And 4-number of post of burial ground recorded in Astral scale, page called 280 to 617, with effect from 1/4/81. Was as the case may be, along with the notes and establishment section and recommendation of the Finance and Establishment Standing Committee of the Bosbos Municipality on 27/1995, by surrendering, abolishing 4-number of post of watchman burial ground in terms of Finance Department memo such and such 31st October 1990. With the later such and such dated 3rd December 1992, with effect from 1/4/1981, after was the case may be. After going through the relevant records and papers, the commissioner present and in the meeting are view that the redesignation of the post in question are view that the redesignation of the post of questions are to be made in the interest of the municipality in its employees concerned, and is therefore unanimously resolved as follows. 4-number of post of watchman burial ground be redesignated as burial ground recorder in the Astral scale, pay scale 280, 617, with effect from 1/4/81. The concerned 4-number watchman burial ground will be granted awarded 18 years benefit, is entitled to Astral scale 280, 388, with effect from Actual 81. Or afterwards, the case may be, the existing benefit wrongly granted to enjoy the Astral scale, pay scale 300 to 685 be discontinued from 1/4/1981 till receipt. And he was promoted to burial ground sub-register, pay scale 300 to 685. Be discontinued from 1/4/1981 until receipt of the government approval creation of 4-number of post of burial ground recorder in the Astral scale of 280 to 617, with effect from 1/4/81, wherein the scale enjoyed by the incumbent will be adjusted in due course. The excess withdrawal will be recovered from the incumbent suitable installments, that is such and such. And on that basis of the resolution, the state government formally approved. That is page 64, my lord. On the basis of the resolution, page 64. Deputy Secretary, my lord, if you lordship. 64 says, my lord, approval of redesignation of the 4-number of post of burial ground watchman to the post of burial ground recorder in Bosbos municipality. With the reference to the later dated such and such, subject mentioned above, the undersigned is directed to state that the matter was sent to the Finance Department for their views, for their consent. As the Finance Department that furnish their views on the matter, an extract of portion of their views is given below. As such, the MA department may obtain undertaking assurance from the municipality to be effect that the municipality will not require or ask for post of watchman chowkidar after proposal is accepted by the government and formally sanctioned, and that burial ground recorder on sanction will also perform the duties of the watchman and chowkidar. I also perform the watchman as also recorder. Now he is requested to able the undertaking an assurance from the municipality as directed by the Finance Department to furnish their views. But my lord, the municipality not furnish any undertaking. Only says he was, my lord, promoted to, my lord, burial ground sub-register, and 2 posts was vacant, and in that time, that is watchman, they required, my lord, 2 superannuation posts on that period. He wanted, my lord, if that my lord, thereafter resolution was, thereafter wrote a letter to the Bosbos municipality, pays, my lord, 65. For the misdeed of the municipality, they wanted 2 posts of burial ground recorder for superannuary post for the some period when they were promoted to another post. And this conduct of the Bosbon inspector is not good. Thereafter, my lord, made a writ application before this Hon'ble Code 1998. And my lord, Hon'ble Code also directed my lord, P.K. Samanto, my lord, directed my lord to consider the representation of the petitioners for approval. They told that they will also take a step before the authority concerned from DLV, but not made any application to the my lord, deputy secretary. And not, that's why, my lord, I made a representation, DLV also rejected. Thereafter, I made a writ application challenging the same, and writ application is pending. And the writ application was heard before the Honorable Justice Ashok Das Adhikari, my lord, and passed the order and directed, my lord, to the deputy secretary to consider the same. And in contempt application, my lord, they also granted, my lord, the retail benefits. Kindly see, my lord, the order of the Honorable Justice Ashok Das Adhikari. He never stated the model pension rule was approved of for. And RTI said, my lord, the model pension rule was not framed by the municipality. Kindly see, my lord, if your lordship, page 193. Once a moment, my lord. I made an application as per RTI Act, whether the model pension rule was framed or not as per old Act. That is page, starting page 190 and 191. If the Bosbon Ministry framed any rules under the death retirement benefit for the employees of Bosbon Ministry in District of 24 Bananas under Section 69 of Bengal Act 1932 or not. If framed, kindly supply the entire copy. And the Bosbon Ministry says, page 193. Kindly smell page 193. Last portion of a lordship. As regards information of serial number 3 from the available records, it is found that no rule under death retirement benefit rule for the employee Bosbon municipality in the district of South Chowchurana under Section 69 of the Municipality Act was framed. No rule was framed. Therefore, the present Act 2000 death discharge rule, my lord, 2003 is applicable. Kindly 2003, kindly similar. That is preamble portion if you lordship. আরেকটা দিচ্ছি একটা বই আছে that is preamble portion if you lordship. Kindly see, my lord, preamble portion, my lord, if the rule has not framed, that is the present act by rules is applicable. And West Bengal Municipal Act, my lord, if your lordship got it. That is, if the old rule, that the pension rule, my lord, West Bengal Municipality has not framed. Therefore, my lord, the rule 2003 is applicable. And secondly, my lord, the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993, section, my lord, 56, subsection 2, that the municipality may also provide pension, gratuity, provident fund, incentive, bonus, rewards, penalties for the officers and employees in accordance with the such rules, scales, conditions as may be prescribed. That the all municipal, my lord, employees, my lord, will get pensionary benefit, all other benefits, that is, my lord, West Bengal Municipal Act 1993. That is, my lord, section 56, subsection 2. Kindly see, my lord, if you lord. Section 56, subsection 2. And my lord, the Bosman Municipality, my lord, filed the evident opposition. In this opposition, he relying the annexure R1 and paragraph is stated, if your lordship, my lord, paragraph R1, my lord, if your lordship can you see, he stated page, my lord, 216, if your lordship, page 216, second volume. That the Bosman Municipality adopted the pensionary model pension rule of the municipalities with evident marked as R1. Kindly see R1. Kindly see R1, if your lordship. R1 says, R1 page 218. If your lordship kindly got it, 218. That is he annexed by law. The rule was framed by the Chandanagar municipality, not the Bosbos municipality. If your lordship got it, 218. Every municipality may adopt the model pension rule or pension rules, and it was sent to the government for approval. Every municipality, in this case is the annexed, my lord, that is, my lord, Chandanagar municipality. Kindly see page 218. That he applied Chandanagar municipality and resubmit the same and confirmation and approval of the government. And Boswell municipality never made any frame any rule. Therefore, the state government never, my lord, approved. Therefore, the rule is applicable 2003. This is my submission, my lord. That's why, my lord, my client, my lord, entitled to get pensionary benefit, because, my lord, he was working, my lord, for long years as a watchman, thereafter, my lord, for burial ground recorder. But the recorder is, my lord, not getting any benefit. Even after retirement, my lord, the order was passed, my lord, after retirement. Next, my lord, even, my lord, I also, at Act, my lord, I also requested the authority, my lord, to supply the service book, and it will be stated what happened. But he did not supply it. He told that I shall send to the DLB for my lord opinion, then I will serve, but never supplied. Duplicate service book. And it will be, my lord, something is there. My submission, my lord, I am entitled to get pensionary benefit because, my lord, as per, my lord, government order, my lord, the post was there in the year 1985, burial ground recorder. Thereafter, my lord, the government, my state government, my lord, approved the same. Only, my lord, final undertaking, formal undertaking was required, but he never required. Only on that basis, my lord, to swear he asked my lord to superannuate, created to superannuity post for those period. My lord, on the my lord, on the my lord, Bosbos Institute, the conduct of Bosbos Institute with the petitioners, my lord, should not be suffered.
That is all. Let us hear them.
And some judgment is also there.
No, then cite those judgments.
And page 40 of a lordship, my lord, once moment, page 40, 140. 140. 140. The check prepared by the Bosbon Municipality on 2013 would accepted by the petitioner, page 140 of your lordship, without prejudice the right contention of the parties, my lord, check was received. And my lord, 1 lakh, my lord, GPF, and 2 lakh something, my lord, gratuity. PF, my lord, only 1 lakh. And with objection, my lord, as per order of the Hon'ble Court, I have received. And my lord, he has not given to recorder, my lord, benefit of the recorder. The deputy secretary also passed the border. And I am entitled to all pensionary benefit along with such research or judgment. ওখান থেকে যাই জাজমেন্টটা দিন জাজমেন্ট গুলো একটা কারেক্ট ইয়েতে আছে and me Bengal means 1930 Bengal Municipal Act, my lord, 1932, that is 61 if lordship, my lord, annexure is আরেকটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি my lord, one আছে একটা 69 এ যেটা ইয়ে বলা And ROPA 2009 is also there, my lord, that is 10 years service benefit is also entitled to pension, page 122. 122, my lord, ROPA 2009. And also entitled to gratuity, my lord, 200, 2 lakhs 50,000 to 6 lakhs. That is page 124 of your lordship. And if your lordship, my lord, that is the petitioner, my lord, is also entitled to, my lord, এই দুটো সার্কুলার দিয়ে দিন। Leave encashment. Leave encashment. Leave in. Leave in. Page 96, if you lordship, my lord, page 96. Before retirement, my lord, I've also made an application before the authority concerned to send all papers to the director of pension. Page 96, if you lordship. Before retirement. 2012. February 2012. Page 96, if you lordship. And Honorable Justice Ashok Kumar Das passed the order, page 93. Page 93, my lord. Page 93 says, my lord, the Minister of Authority is directed to release all retail benefits in favor of the petitioner. The learned judge, my lord, passed the order on the basis of the R1, relying the annexure R1 of the evident opposition, that the municipality adopted the pensionary rules. And R1 not the pensionary rules of the Bosbos municipality. This is the Chandanagar municipality. And every municipality, my lord, may frame or may not frame. Thereafter, it was sent to the state government for approval. And the municipality said, my lord, in RTI that no pensionary rules has been framed. Therefore, the 2003 rule is applicable. In that rule, petitioner is entitled to pension. There is no question of option. And if lordship knows, my lord, that is the judgment. That is, pensionary rule is not a bounty. That is, my lord, Daukinanda Prasad and D.S. Nakara, if lordship knows very well, my lord. Not required to citation, if lordship.
Up to you.
If lordship had told me, I would have submitted. D.S. Nakara and as well as, my lord.
Cite it, give us copy.
Huh? Devinanda Prasad. And it is not at the boundary. And Supreme Court, my lord, the state of Jharkhand. It is also same paragraph, my lord, 7, 12, and 13. 7, 12, 13. Citation হচ্ছে 14 August 2013 এ পাস করেছে। আমি তো এপ্রিল স্টেট অফ এখানে সাইটেশন Page 17, 12, and 13. Huh? That it is not a boundary. This is not a philosophy. And this Nakara. And all retail benefits, that is order, itself, one of the all retail benefits have been paid to the petitioner. The learned just stated, my lord, and without prejudice, only my lord has given, my lord, the 1 lakh for PF and another, my lord, 260 for gratuity and no other for the post of watchman, and not given to recorder, my lord. But, my lord, and it was with prejudice to the without prejudice to rights and contention of the parties and with the leave of the Hon'ble Court, I have received in 2013 and retired, my lord, 2012. Before that, I made an application, my lord, to send the papers, all papers to the department of the director of pension, but he never stated. Even he did not give any service book to me, my lord. And, my lord, he says, the 2003, the GPF in such and such wanted the petitioners to apply for any option. And option is not required in this case, since that no pensionary rules have been framed in earlier Bengal Act 1932. If it is framed, that option is necessary. If it is not framed, that a rule 2003 is applicable. In that said rule, there is no question of options. Only, my lord, length of service minimum 10 years will be entitled to get pensionary benefit. And it was stated, my lord, that is 80, that is 32. In the present case, it appears that the materials available on the record, the Boston Institute did adopt death cum retirement benefit rules under Bengal Municipal Act 1932. And in the order stated, my lord, and no such rule has been framed. And the state authority, my lord, relied on R1, that is the another municipality, not the Boston Municipality. On that basis, my lord, the order was passed. This is
Who will address first, municipality or state? You are for?
I'm for the state.
State, yes.
So far as our stand is concerned, so far as the municipality is concerned, Millard, we had taken a resolution. Millard, subject to correction by my learned friend, that resolution ultimately finally did not stand. And as it is reflected from the letter which has been written to the petitioner by the chairman itself, Millard, it shows that the posts which are being created and to which the petitioner claims that he has been promoted to, these posts were never, they are not there, they were never there. So question of this benefit does not arise, first. Second thing is that so far as the pensionary benefits are concerned, Lord, here, Lord, the petitioner on the one hand, Lord, there's a letter which has been written in 2013 to the authorities concerned, where the learned advocate for the petitioner states no pensionary benefits are received. But pursuant to the order passed in contempt proceedings by this honorable court, Lord, we have paid the pensionary benefits which on protest the petitioner has received. And we have stated that whatever we have calculated to the best of our knowledge, the calculation stands. You are not entitled to get anything further. These are the stands of the municipality, Milord. Unless and until the state government sanctions the post, because there was an undertaking that was supposed to be given by the municipality to the state government, that these 4 posts, the municipality will not be asking in future for these posts. But subsequently, Milord, because of the exigencies, the municipality did ask for those posts. And ultimately, the result is that the posts were not sanctioned.
That's the factual position.
That is the factual position that remains. Now, unless and until it is sanctioned, Milord, which has been several times, it has been communicated to the petitioner that unless and until it is a sanctioned post, the petitioner cannot have the benefit. The petitioner may think, or the municipality even, out of, Milord, I would say, out of some omission or some error, may have given him the benefit. But ultimately, if the post is not there, Milord, we cannot give him the benefit of retirement benefit as per that post, unsanctioned post.
Of course.
But that is my short submission, Milord, very short submission. Milord,
according to the appellant, he was employed as a municipality of Bajwan municipality when Bengal Municipal Act 1932 was there. Then Malad, Bengal Municipal Act 1932, but there is a provisions under section 69 of the Bengal Municipal Act 1932. Want to kindly see that 1932 Act. Have your lordship got it? 32 Act dito. Section 69.
Bengal Municipal Act we don't have.
Can you see that?
And Xerox copy to lordship, Xerox copy.
Xerox bullshit. Section
69.
69.
Oh, very good. Very good. Yes.
Power to frame rules. Have you got it? Power to frame rules for pensions and gratuities or for the creation of a provident fund or annuity fund. The commissioners at a meeting specially conveyed for the purpose by a resolution in favor of which not less than 2/3 of the commissioners present and voting at such meeting shall have voted may, subject to the approval of the state government, make rules for granting pensions, gratuities, bonus out of the municipal fund. Can't you see the language? Not from the state government's liability. For the granting compulsory allowance, gratuities, members of the families, registered municipal officers, other for creation, management, provident fund, annuity fund, then my time term grant pensions. What a kind of see? Then contribution to the employees of the government commission. Contribution diye deto. Contribution diye deto.
কোনো কিছু দেয়নি সার্ভিস এলে তো দেখা যেত
Now, my lord, if the municipality has the state government has framed a place before lordships on a model bylaw rules for pension rules. That was circulated to the all the municipality, including Chandanagar municipality. Appellant has got the benefit of rules of Bengal Municipal Act 1932, approved by the state government. Now, under 2003, the new rule came into force because Act of 1993 came into force and 1932 Act has been repealed by 93 Act. What are the conditions of Rule 1, Sub-Rule 3? You should have to opt for pension. Can you see the Rule 1, Sub-Rule 3 of 2003? So, Rule 1, Sub-Rule 3. Rule 1. Can you see? Can you see the rule? In exercise of powers conferred by Section 417, read with subsection 2 of Section 56 of the Bengal Municipal Act 1993, the governor is pleased to make the after previous permission required subsection 1 Section 40 rules. These rules may be called West Bengal Municipal Employees Death Cum Retirement Benefit Rules 2003. These shall come into force or publication in the official gazette. These should apply to the full-time permanent employee under the employment of the municipalities and notified authorities, but shall not cover an employee engaged for a limited and only an under agreement or engagement under subsection 4 of Section 54 Act on account of commission basis otherwise considered. Of the notified authority contains no stipulation regarding pension or an employee on deputation, provided that the employees include the retired employees of the municipality or notified authorities constituted under Commerce of Bengal in 1932 or the municipalities of notified have not adopted the Death Cum Retirement Benefits Rules 1932 shall be covered under these rules.
This is my point.
Has not adopted.
Has not adopted.
According to the rules, 32 Act, rule was framed by the state government, model form was given to all the municipalities, including Chandranagar municipality. This municipality has accepted it. Then fees, provident fund and other deductions were made. He has availed the benefit of 1932 Act. But after coming into the force of these rules, he shall have to have, leaving aside the rules of 2032 Act, he has not applied. But because
where does it say he'll have to opt for it? Where does it say?
Country shall be covered on this, but in all cases, admissible amounts as payment period part of day.
If he has, Mr. Mukherjee, you are misreading it. If he has not opted for the rules framed under the 32 Act, then these rules will apply to him. That is what it says.
Not adopted the debt. But can you see the language which have not adopted?
Adopted what?
Adopted of 1932 Act.
Correct. If he has not adopted the rules under 32 Act,
no. First adoption will be made by the municipality, not by the employee concerned.
Yes, by the municipality. By the municipality.
It was adopted by the municipality. Page R1 brother. R1, Annexure R1. R1. কত? R1. Can you see Annexure R1? No, কত? 264.
Opposition is page 218.
No, 218.
Well, after 218.
Can you see page 218? Volume 2. Dated 16th April 1982. I am directed to forward ahead with a set of model pension rules for the employees of the local bodies in the state of West Bengal and to request you to go to be so good as to take next steps for adoption of the rules in question under Section 69(1)(a) of the Bengal Municipal Act 1932, under Section 69(1)(a) of the Bengal Municipal Act 1992 as amended, to notified authority or under section 69(1) of the Bengaluru 92 as applied to the Chandanagar and submit the same for the confirmations for approval. Because at that point of time, Chandanagar municipality was not within the Chandanagar municipality initially are not under the 1932 Act. Because
we are concerned with Bojboj municipality.
no, or as applied to Chandanagar municipality. That means it has been
Who is this addressed to, this memo? Addressed to whom?
addressed to all the municipalities. Chairman, president, administrator, municipality, notified authority.
Why do you say so? This is addressed to the mayor of Municipal Corporation of Chandanagar.
He addressed to the all. Well, kindly say addressed to the chairman, president, administrator, municipalities, notified authority.
Then after that?
No, well, after that, mayor. It is a first copy. Kindly see. Page 219. Chapter 1. This rule may be called death can be determined rule for the employees of the municipal district of such and such. Model form was given.
Show us that this was sent to you, Bojboj. This refers to Chandanagar.
This is the rules framed by the state government, accepting under section 16(1)(a), distributed, forwarded to all the municipalities, including Chandanagar municipality. If that be so, on the basis of these rules, the employees were given the benefit of death.
Show us that Bojboj adopted these rules. Everything you are assuming.
No.
Show us.
This is, kindly see the language. Model pension rules for employees of the local bodies in the state of West Bengal. Subject.
And to request you to be so good as to take necessary steps for adoption. Why don't you read the entire thing?
Yes. Then
show us that the municipality adopted these rules.
It is for the municipality.
Even if it is for the municipality.
On the basis of
yes, Mr. Mukherjee, take instruction. Did you file an affidavit before the learned single judge?
Yes.
Part of the writ petition itself, where the letter is there, part of the writ petition itself.
No. What we are saying, your stand would appear from your affidavit also. Where is your affidavit in this paper book? Which page? Note kore now. The stand tap away affidavit.
It's 199.
199.
Volume 2.
Yes, 199. Now, Mr. Mukherjee, first half is almost up. Would you want to continue after recess?
Yes, sir.
We have a few matters on the original side, which may not last for very long. So kindly ask your clerk to keep a watch. It is better that way because this is not the regular bench. We have heard it substantially now. Kindly continue after the original side. That's important.
And my lord, my records.
RTI says, my lord, that no.
Municipality on 18th April 1985.
If pulling out something from your drawer will not help us, Mr. Mukherjee.
And
bring it on record, file it.
RTI says, my lord, that no rules.
Give us copies. Give us copies.
RTI says, my lord, no rules are adopted.
I'm trying to tell him something. Give us copies. Give your learned friend a copy. No question of affidavit because then the entire thing will go into cold storage again. Make copies. Give it up to us in the second half.
Second appeal, ঠিক আছে, second appeal কবি না পরে কবি?
এইগুলো নাও। বইটা দিয়ে দাও না, বই আছে।
হ্যাঁ। পাঠার পরে কবি। Can I make it part hard?
No.
Substantially hard.
We had made that very clear at the beginning. If you finish hearing, then we'll put it as 4 orders and we will assemble some other day and finish it off. But Mr. Mukherjee, there's not much left. Come back and finish it off. Both Mr. Mukherjees. Come back and finish it off. If you want, we can fix 3:15 or 3 o'clock for you to come back.
3 o'clock.
Mr. T.K. Mukherjee, come back, finish it off.
3:30.
There is no 3:30 today.
No. I have no 3:30 today.
No 3:30. Come back at 3:30. Then we are not recording any order now because you are coming back at 3:30.
But I beg your lordship's pardon to mention a matter now at this time. It relates to item number 27 of your lordship's appellate side list. I've given notice, my learned friend is there for the respondent. The only thing is that I'm mentioning upon instructions that Mr. Basu was appearing for the respondent. Mr. Basu is there. But the only thing is that today is the date fixed in the trial court. But they have filed an application for extension of the interim order. Yes, but
I've taken instructions. The city civil court bench is not sitting. For which reason I prayed it may be kept tomorrow. I have not prayed for any further extension.
But I was not in a position to mention, but I'm mentioning upon instructions is that if this matter can receive your lordship, some precedence can be given to this
What
matter.
precedence?
Just
hold on to it.
Entirely up to your lordship.
Hold on to it. Sorry.
Entirely up to your lordship.
So 3:30, Mr. Mukherjee's. 3:30.
Original side matter for settlement item number 1.
That's been done now. Agreement has been executed.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee?
Yes, it has been done.
I don't believe this.
No. Finally, with your lordship's grace, your lordship has been kind enough to give us several opportunities. We are very. Lordship, this is the agreement on the basis of which this matter will be kept in record. And the possession letter that we have handed over the possession to them is already there. Only
You're filing this in court.
Yes, for the record of this court. But the only thing which I'm praying for, since the modified plan they have already submitted before the fresh plan has been submitted before the KMC, only a direction, let them take all endeavor to approve this plan.
No, not even
In accordance with law.
Approve is subject to the rules and regulation of building.
Yes, in accordance with law. In accordance with law.
To consider the
Correct.
application for.
Obvious.
Finally, the private parties to this litigation have settled the disputes between them. Stop. An agreement dated December 7, 2023 has been entered into by and between them. So copies of the said agreement have been filed in court. Stop. Let the same be kept with the records. Paragraph. The appeal.
The possession has been handed.
It will appear from this. The appeal and the connected application are disposed of in accordance with the aforesaid agreement. Stop. Paragraph. Kolkata Municipal Corporation is not a party to the said agreement, and the same will not in any manner be binding on it. Stop. However, we are told that an application has been made. Who has made?
Revised plan has been submitted.
Revised private respondents.
Revised plan has submitted by the private respondent.
One more thing is that the order which they have challenged before your lordship, not the single benches, the order of the commissioner, there was one restriction upon the respondents also, that if they are not if they are not included, their names are not included, my plan will remain suspended. Now, my lord, when that has been settled off, let that portion of the order go, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, obviously this has
now the KMC has to take steps in accordance with as per the revised plan.
No, they have originally one sanction plan there.
That sanction, yes. That sanction clause must
name has been included. They have to
that a revised plan has been submitted to Kolkata Municipal Corporation for sanction. Stop. The Kolkata Municipal Corporation bracket KMC. Stop. KMC shall consider the same in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible. Stop. Paragraph. Disposed of in accordance. Disposed of. Do we need to clarify that? Because
otherwise, the plain does.
Why? Because I will tell you, lordship, what is the
order of the commissioner of KMC that was under challenge in the writ petition before the learned single judge was inter alia to the effect is inter alia to the effect that
special municipal commission
that
plan will remain suspended till my name is not there. So that suspension does not remain.
The sanctioned plan,
if your lordship looks at
that the sanctioned plan that is already there in favor of the private respondents in this appeal, shall remain suspended till the names of the appellants herein are included. Suspended till the disposal of the suit in the city civil court.
Can be treated as by consent and everything is.
Stop. In view of the settlement between the parties, that portion of the order of the commissioner stands set aside.
Instead of commissioner, kindly give special municipal.
Special municipal commission. যেখানে যেখানে commissioner বলেছি, সেখানে special municipal commissioner. That is all.
Yes, that is. We are very grateful. With your lordship's pleasure, this would not have happened. Lordship has granted so many opportunities.
We are also very happy.
Grateful, yes. Great.
New application, item number 2. এই appearance গুলো নাও।
Item number 2, I'm appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
I appear for the private respondent, who was the writ applicant before the learned single judge.
Who is the appellant?
My lord, before we begin, my lord, I've affirmed a supplementary affidavit because there were two writ petitions, one prior writ petition filed in the matter. My lord, that writ petition and a report filed by the KMC in the last writ petition, my lord, where the impugned order has been passed, my lord, those two were missed out in the stay application. My lord, I have, in this filing, I have soft copies.
It's supplementary affidavit. Filed in court today, we kept the records. ওটা দিয়ে করে দিও, তারপর যাক। গোড়াতে ওটা করে দিও। Supplementary affidavit filed by the appellants in court today.
My lord, the dispute relates to premises number 114B Chittoranjan Avenue, admittedly a old G+4-storied building. Now, my lord, a proceeding under section 411 was instituted sometime in the year 2016, my lord.
411,
subsection 1. In the year 2016, 1st of June 2016. And my lord, the parties brought before the court, the proceeding was at the instance of the landlord, because the landlord wants to evict the tenants from the premises, taking the help of the municipal corporation. The proceeding
so demolition, condemned, what is it?
Is for initiation of
Dangerous,
the
hazardous building.
Now, my lord, reports and counter reports came up, but then the landlord filed the first writ petition, my lord. In the first writ petition, an order was passed that giving a lot of directions. My lord will kindly take up that order. My lord, it's at page 148.
We will take up everything, madam. Allow us to read the impugned order.
My lord, thank you.
Yes.
My lord, the findings that my lord will see in paragraph number 3 of this order are based on the report of this Jadavpur University. Now, my lord, the appointment of the head of the Department of Construction Engineering Department of Jadavpur University was done pursuant to the earlier order, my lords, which I wanted to show, my lords. The order specifically stated that the HOD of Jadavpur University Construction Engineering Department will constitute an expert committee. That expert committee will look into the building after repairs are carried out.
What was that order?
My lord, thank you.
Wait,
My lord, that order is at page 148. This, my lord, is an order dated 27th January 2022 at page 148 of the stay application. This is passed in WPO 470, which, my lord, is the earlier writ petition carried by the respondent number 1, landlord. My lord, the order starts, my lord, at page 150. My lord will kindly see. The ordering portion is at 150.
470 of 2019.
My lord.
There's an earlier order,
This is an earlier order passed in a writ petition carried by the respondent number 1, landlord. My lord.
page 105, page 105.
One. My lord, the final order, my lord, is at page 148.
Before final, there's a
My
semi-final.
lord.
So let us see.
My lord, this order of 22nd February 2021, the third paragraph, my lord, kindly sees my submissions that the private respondents, being the tenants of the premises, object, and according to the private respondents, they have taken steps pursuant to the notice under 411. The tenants submit that presently the building is under repair and is in a habitable condition. Landlord, being the petitioner herein, disputes the submissions of the tenant. My lord, KMC was directed to file a report. My lord, the report of the KMC is at page 107. I'm sorry, my lord, this is not legible, but I have a better copy. This repair works are being undertaken by my clients pursuant to the direction contained in the notice under 411 subsection 1. My lord, it's in the last portion, my lord, the corporation may direct demolition or repair or securing of the building. Now, my lord, kindly sees the notice. It is at page 65. I was called upon to repair the repairable portions and to demolish the portions which are dangerous. My lord, it is at page 65. It's a notice dated 1st of June 2016. Admittedly, my lord, there are portions of the building which could be secured by repair work. But pursuant to this notice being served, my lord, the landlord keeps on writing to the KMC. All those letters are annexed right thereafter, telling them to initiate proceedings for demolition of the.
Trying to read something.
My
madam.
lord.
Yes, then
My lord,
after this order of the
my
last.
lord, we take steps in terms of the notice. We start repairing portions of the building which can be repaired. My lord,
Where's the notice? Where's the notice?
the notice, my lord, is at page 65, my lord. This is a notice dated 1st of June 2016 under section 411(1). My lord sees the first serial number 1 to secure the existing building by thorough and adequate repairing works without changing the character and damage.
This is way back in 2016.
2016. My lord.
After this order of Justice Shorkar, what happened?
My lord, after the my lord Justice Shorkar's order, if my lord has gone through, my lord will kindly take up page 150. These are the directions that are passed.
We have seen that.
My lord. So the HOD of the structural engineering department of JU was to compose a panel of experts, my lord, who would look into. The respondent number 1 employs privately one of the assistant professors of the university. No panel of experts is constituted, nothing is done. This individual gives a private report to them, wherein all the observations that my lord has seen in the impugned order, my lord, they are all reflected. The impugned order does not take into note that the corporation had filed a report 2 days before that impugned order had been passed, my lord, where they said that the construction is moderately secure. My lord will kindly take up the supplementary affidavit, my lord, which I just read. This is 2 days before the impugned order has been passed. We are carrying on repair work. This has been done under the.
What was the occasion for KMC to file this report?
My lord, this was filed in the writ petition, my lord. So.
Suomutu? Suddenly KMC comes up and files a report.
I'll just check, my lord, if there are no orders. Not in the records herein, my lord. I'll have to check all the orders passes. I was not appearing there. Then, my lord, I'll be check the orders, but this was a report that was filed 2 days before the impugned order came.
No, suddenly it drops from the sky. It's a little surprising. There are many things which happen, as you know, madam.
My lord, I'll
Unless
check
there
if
was
there
a
are some
court direction calling for a report,
Madam.
suddenly KMC comes and files a report which is in your favor. Does create
But
some
it
amount of
does
suspicion.
not say that the building is a very good condition. It says it's being moderately maintained. And this is in view of the fact that we have been carrying on repair works in the premises. My lord will kindly see a report that my empaneled structural engineer had filed, my lord. My lord will kindly see that they're undertaking repair works. It's at page 125, my lord, of the stay application.
Mister, you are appearing for KMC? For KMC. What is your instruction?
I want instruction after passing of that order, my lord, after London Singh is passed out, which is challenged before your lord. There is ongoing procedure and day by day. My instruction is 412. They are preparing for as per order passed by the London Singh. After giving hearing and all the reports should be taken into consideration. But one report is for the your lordship's case status, your lordship, what is your lordship's mind. You can see this report. My lord, one report regarding the case status, but regarding the actually what they are preparing for after passing of the order of the single day. That I get current position of the building, that I can.
You tell us, is it in a,
That's the thing, my
does
lord.
it require demolition?
My lord, rightly that required demolition straightaway 412A, my lord, that hearing and other things will be going on. And there are contradictory report there. That is repairing, that is securable. My lord, that is takes some
Yes, the contrary reports were bound to be there because some of your officers are approachable and they will give a favorable report and some will give a genuine report.
My lord, that is there.
We will say that in the order if necessary.
Then may I interject for a
What do you mean contradictory reports? Corporation is one statutory body.
One statutory body, if your lordship, then my lord come to page 99, kindly your lordship take into account the other things. My lord, that is already placed before your lordship.
Mr. Dash, you want to take better instructions. You don't have full instructions. I can see that from your face.
My lord, full instruction in the sense regarding this 2016, now after 7 years.
That building is there since 2016, my lord. Nothing has happened.
Back day after tomorrow. Take better instructions. Come back there.
May I make one?
My lord, only one thing before that, my lord, the order of Justice Shorka has not been complied with. If that is also a point, because Justice Shorka had directed
That is
the
also
matter
a point.
to be.
And what did you do about that, ma'am? What did your client do?
My lord,
There's something called Contempt of Courts Act.
my lord, I understand.
Yes. So today saying that was not complied with does not really cut much ice with us.
Right.
Your Lordship has asked a very pertinent question. This document at page 74 of the supplementary affidavit, which is shown to your Lordship today.
I have not seen it.
This is a report. I understand, prepared by the corporation. I'm seeing it for the very first time, in the supplementary. But Mr. Dash will correct me if I'm wrong. But there was a report handed over to Justice Sinha. Kindly don't interrupt. But at the time of hearing, when the order impugned was passed, a report was handed over from the corporation to Justice Sinha. Justice Sinha's question, very pointed question, was when the corporation has reported, which your Lordship has also considered, in 2021, that there is a vertical tilt of the building nearly 1 foot, not a few centimeters or inches, it is a foot. In the southern portion and the western portion, there is a 12-inch tilt that the corporation has affirmed in 2021. Subsequently, Jadavpur University Construction Engineering Department has also confirmed the same finding, that there is a 12-inch vertical tilt. Today, in the face of these observations, how does the corporation suddenly turn around and say that, no, it is moderately maintained? And what is shocking is how this report has come in the hands of the appellants today. We have not been served the copy.
Of the hearing, my
we are the owners of the premises. No copy was ever handed over to any of the parties during the hearing. I say with responsibility. I was present personally. My learned friend was not there. She should not be making these submissions. No copy was handed over. It was handed over to the court. The court returned it to the corporation, making no observations on that report. Because it was clearly in the face of the corporation's own report and even Jadavpur University's finding.
You are Mr. Mukherjee?
Yes, my lord.
The learned judge has observed
yes,
as the report filed by the engineers of the Jadavpur University, engaged pursuant to the order passed by this court, etc., etc.
Well, this is the earlier report, which is at page 107. Kindly has a look. This report was pursuant to an order passed in the earlier writ petition of 2019.
Justice Shorkar.
Justice Sinha had passed the first order appointing the executive engineer of the concerned borough.
Correct. Calling for a report.
Kindly see that report at page 107.
107.
Yes, madam. That is the report that Justice Sinha alludes to.
That is not the Jadavpur
Yes.
University report.
No, that is the
That's the
corporation's
corporation's report. My lord is asking about the
My lord
Jadavpur
is asking
University
the
report.
corporation's report.
My lord.
তোমারটা পড়তে পারছো 107
What order? My lord, and these are really not many better, but slightly better, my lord.
The last 4 lines, if your lordship considers, my lord. The last 3 lines of the penultimate paragraph, therefore, your lordship has found, my lord, towards the right-hand side. Therefore, on basis of such measurement, it can be asserted that there is a vertical tilt of the building measuring approximately 9 inches. Overall, it is extremely doubtful that the repair works that are in progress will be enough to render the building safe for habitation. And my lord, cut, my lord, now to 2023. My learned friend says, my lord, we have privately approached. My lord, these, my lord, off-the-cuff submissions should not be
There's
made.
a letter.
I'll show your lordship the letter. My lord, we have approached the head of the department pursuant to Justice
An
Shorkar's order.
assistant professor, not
Kindly
the
has
head
a
of the
look at
department.
my letter. It is also adverted to in the report itself.
Yes.
My lord, kindly comes. The report starts at page 162. But just before that, my lord, the
Page
covering letter
160, my lord, has a letter of appointment.
it is
Page
addressed to the head of
160.
the department. 157, my lord, kindly sees.
You have not.
Sent by my advocate on record. It is part of their papers.
This is
13th
not the
April.
letter of appointment, my lord.
I cannot appoint. I have to approach the head of the department. That is the order.
Page
Head of the
160, they
department
go
has
and
appointed a
appoint
panel.
We are not used to Jugalbandi.
my lord. My lord, I'm sorry. My lord.
Kindly comes minute to page 157.
Yes.
P14. It is addressed, your lordship will find, to the head of the department, Department of Construction Engineering, Jadavpur University, which is strictly in terms of the order.
When did Justice Shorkar dispose of that writ
Well,
petition?
that was in on the 27th of January 2022.
Correct.
Well, that is the 148 order that my learned friend has
Yes.
placed. My lord.
Yes. Yes.
And it had provided for 3 months, and they were supposed to, my lord, discharge this obligation. They did now no such thing. So, my lord, after 1 year, affording them sufficient opportunity to carry out whatever repair, rectification, renovation work they had to, my lord, we approached. Oh, I'm sorry, my lord, we approached 3 months later in April 2022. Jadavpur University, my lord, carries on its inspection after constituting a panel, an expert committee that my learned friend says was not done. My lord, page 164 kindly comes. The report starts, my lord, at 162. The operative portion starts at 164. Fellowship has been found 164. The second paragraph, 1.2. S. Kakrania and company approached the head of department through letter reference number such and such to assess the existing condition of the above mentioned structure. In reply to that letter, head of the department, construction engineering department, had formed a 2-member committee to inspect the structure and prepare a report on such and such. Thereafter, my lord, kindly sees, my lord, paragraph 1.6. The objective is stated. Inspection activity was started on 20th January 2023, nearly a year after Justice Shorkar's order. Then, my lord, the observations kindly comes, my lord, turns over the page, 165, paragraph 2.2 onwards.
Yes.
Distress pattern, my lord, is the heading. I'm just placing, my lord, this paragraph very quickly. Thorough visual observation was made to assess the existing condition of the building. Following observations are noted during the site visit. 1, building is a very old brick masonry type structure. My lord, this is almost 100 years old, constructed in the 1930s. And my lord, I must point out, my learned friend has also made a passing submission that in 2016, at our instance, corporation got activated. No such thing. Pleadings to that effect in the writ application. There was an incident where a portion of the building had collapsed. onto the pavement. And the reason, my lord, I'll tell your lordship, is because this is in CR Avenue. When the metro work happened, my lord, in the 80s, my lord, the foundation was severely impacted. Which is why, my lord, what had also fallen from Justice Sinha was that whatever you do today, you could take temporary measures to prevent further tilt. But how do you bodily lift the building? One that has sunk a foot into the ground, you cannot possibly restore that building. And when not only the executive engineer appointed at your instance, and because they took exception to that report, that 107, her ladyship was pleased to appoint an independent authority, Jadavpur. When both authorities, and I'll show your lordship, kindly sees the next paragraph, seepage related distress thereafter, which is referred to in Justice Sinha's judgment. Permanent geometric deformation is also noticed in the structure. Some portion of it is very internal something, and floors have shown permanent geometric deformation, significant tilting. Kindly makes a mark of this. Of the front portion of the building is noted at the southern and western points. Tilting of this structure with respect to vertical axis was measured by latest topography survey, total station machine, and values were found to be in the range of 1/60 to 1/70. But I don't really understand what these figures.
Any of you all have a really legible copy of this?
I'll hand over. Your lordship, thank you.
My lord, if there are two copies.
আরেকটা কপি আছে
দুটোই আছে ওটাতে
এটাও তো একটু
বেটার হয় থেকে বেটার ওটা থেকে ফটোকপি হয়েছে স্যার
is it slightly better?
It is, yes.
Thereafter, the last bullet point on that page, permanent cracks are noticed at the floor level as these floors are acting as diaphragm or holding wall in position. And cracks at floor level signifies that overall structural
integrity
of the structure.
Integrity of the structure got disturbed. Then, the next page, severe corrosion, not even on the corrosion and the effect that it has had on the reinforced steel, etc. The last bullet point on that page, sagging of floors and cracks are noticed in some portions of the building along the stairs. Temporary supports are provided to mitigate downward movement of the structural components. Nobody is disputing that they have done something which is a temporary arrangement, but then kindly sees the final finding of the Jadavpur University. At page 138, if your lordship comes straight to page 160, 168, This is it's part of para 3, which is discussion and conclusion.
Yes, we have gone through it.
Yes, front portion has shown very high tilt. And thereafter, it also says this is considerably high for an old brick masonry structure. This differential tilting of front portion with respect to other portion of the building resulted cracks.
Why did you say this is a privately procured report?
Because, my lord, this was written to, my lord will kindly see the letter of appointment. That's at page 160, my lord.
It was written to the head of the department.
It's written to Mr. Deepesh Majumdar, assistant professor. My lord, page 160. It is after this that this report comes in.
No, page 157. What
my lord kindly looks at the letter at page 160, my lord. Their letter attached to their writ petition. This is a part of
161, there is no letter.
160, my lord, 160.
116.
160. 160. This is after this that this report comes in. It is not to the HOD.
Yes. I'll tell your lordship why this letter was issued. Your lordship has seen in the report that on the 7th of January 2023, a 2-member committee was appointed by the head of department. Head of the department thereafter asked us to approach this gentleman who is one of the members of this committee to take up the work. My learned friend is opposing tooth and nail at every step of the way. What has my learned friend done to ensure compliance with the order? Because it was upon them.
In the order, I
Carry
was
out-
directed to carry out repairs. That's what I'm doing. And then they're writing letters to the corporation
The order
saying
was-
that I'm carrying on further construction, my lord.
Order very categorically said.
I
you are
have
commit-
directed
you are-
to carry out repairs in Justice Sharka's order. At page 150, my lord has seen that.
That is not the final order.
No, my lord, I have.
My lord, the order was that they have been given.
They will rehabilitate you. They will rehabilitate
Which is something,
you.
my lord, I've been consistently saying from the very
They
beginning.
have to.
They have to, under 412, they
112, I
have
have
to.
And that is the order that they challenged.
Yes,
But my lord, now that the corporation, one
Now
report,
let
my
the
lord, good, bad,
corporation
indifferent,
do
it's there.
whatever they want to do.
My lord, at that point of time, my lord, with the best respect, my lord, that report I am not actually showing before Honorable Justice Sinha because I am also not satisfied. I am actually refreshing my memory. That was never submitted before Justice Sinha because that is.
Which report?
My lord, one report there in the supplementary affidavit which I have not seen.
He had handed over to the court.
Which cannot be.
My lord, it was handed over and it was handed over to us, my advocate on record as
A
well.
5-line report without anything.
My lord, let them carry out one inspection, my lord.
Let them carry out the learned judge's order.
My lord, let them carry out an inspection and see now, my lord. My lord,
No.
if
Yeah, sure.
2 days before the order is passed, there is a report, my lord. Good, bad, indifferent, it's there. And a copy of it has been made available to me in court.
A judgment and order dated September 13, 2023, whereby the writ petition of the respondent number 1 herein, being WPO number 1443 of 2023, was disposed of by a learned judge of this court, is the subject matter of challenge in this appeal at the instance of
The tenants, my lord.
you were respondent number in the writ petition?
That's 6 to 24, possibly. I'll just take it.
Respondent numbers blank to blank in the writ petition.
That 5 to 28.
5 to 28. Next. The matter pertains to premises number 114, capital B, Chittoranjan Avenue, Kolkata, within the territorial jurisdiction of Kolkata Municipal Corporation, bracket A, in short KMC. Stop. It appears that the structure standing at the said premises is very old and is in a dilapidated condition. Stop. There were earlier rounds of litigation concerning the said building. Stop. A writ petition being WPO 470 of 2019 had been filed by the respondent number 1 in this appeal, praying for conclusion of proceedings initiated by KMC under section 412 capital A of the KMC Act. Stop. The writ petitioner wanted demolition of the building in question so that a new building could be reconstructed. Stop. On that writ application, a learned judge passed an order dated February 22, 2021, directing KMC to inspect, directing KMC officials to inspect the premises in question and submit a report before the court. Stop. Such a direction was issued specifically to the executive engineer, Bara Roman 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Next. The matter then appeared before another learned judge, on January 27, 2022. This executive engineer's report you showed me, where was it? Where
That
is
was
it?
page 107.
107. This report was filed on that date.
It has been filed
This was
later.
filed, my lord.
Hmm?
On that date, my lord. Yes, but whether it was filed on that date, my lord.
It was there before the learned
It was
judge.
But at page 112, my lord, your lordship will find this recorded, that such a report has been filed. It's 2030.
Yes, yes. You were again appeared before another learned judge.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, page 111. My lord, report prepared is retained with the records. My lord, this was 20th April 2021.
Oh. No, তার আগে একটা দাও তার আগে একটা দাও The report was filed, such report was filed in court on April 20, 2021, as is recorded in an order of that date. তারপরে রেখো, the matter then again appeared before. আচ্ছা। তার আগে the matter তার আগে একটা করো। The report is inter alia to the following effect. এখান থেকে সেটা উঠতে হলো, একটু সাবধানে পড়লে পড়তে পারবে, একটু অসুবিধা হবে, আস্তে আস্তে পড়লে পড়তে পারবে। শেষ অবধি। Next, the matter then appeared before the another learned single judge on January 23, 2021. 2021. Stop. Did you file any exception to this report? No.
Yes, sir.
Filed. No, sorry, full date বলেছি, January 3, 2022.
190. 170.
না, এটাও ভুল বলছি।
Hello, that is that page.
Justice Shortcut's final order, where is that?
148, my lord.
148.
My exception, my lord, is 117, my lord.
140. The matter finally, then again, Corona, the matter finally appeared before another learned judge on January 27, 2022. Stop. It appears that on that date, a cryptic report, where is your one-page report, supplementary affidavit? Page
74 of the
Supplementary
supplement.
affidavit, page 70.
That's
My lord, that report
that
was never
report-
submitted before the court. My
No,
lord, I wish
that
to-
was
report
not
was
in
not on
this,
this
not
date,
in this writ
on the
petition.
13th September, the final
The
order,
last
which is
writ
impugned
petition, my
before your
lord.
lordship.
Impugned writ petition.
Report I
Oh.
missed out.
That's a much later report.
Right, much later.
Much later.
না, কি বললাম? না, না, না। এটা পেজ থেকে কেটে দাও। The learned judge disposed of the writ petition with the following directions. Page 150 থেকে 152 অবধি সেট আউট করবে। Next. It appears that pursuant to the said order, a letter, is your letter to the head of the department,
157.
dated April 13, 2022, was addressed by the learned lawyers of the respondent number 1 herein to the head of the department, Department of Construction Engineering, Jadavpur University. Referring to their earlier letter dated February 9, 2022, calling upon the addressee to form a committee in terms of the order dated January 27, 2022. Stop. Paragraph. A two-person committee was formed, which submitted a report dated. Is there a date?
It's an undated report.
Submitted a report. Stop.
Covering letter কিছু দেন না? Covering letter দিয়ে communicate করেন না?
The operative portion of the said report reads as follows. লাস্ট দুটো পাতা থেকে এটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তোমাকে, পড়তে অসুবিধা হবে কিন্তু আস্তে আস্তে পড়লে হয়ে যাবে। What was your prayer in the present writ petition?
Yes. But again, it was for enforcement of the page 60 is the prayer portion. But for mandamus, in respect of the 2016 order notice under 411.
Next. In the present round of litigation, the respondent number 1 herein approached the learned single judge, praying for implementation of the notice dated June 1, 2016, issued by KMC under section 411 bracket 1 of the KMC Act, 1980. Stop. The present appellants contended before the learned judge that the structure is in a repairable condition and is not required to be demolished. Stop. The learned judge disposed of the writ petition with the following observations. Observations and directions. Impugned order, internal page 2. Bracketed portion. Paragraph being aggrieved, the private respondents in the writ petition have come up by way of this appeal. Paragraph. We have heard learned advocates for the appellants and the respondent oblique writ petitioner at some length. Stop. Paragraph. The appellants say that the building in question is in a moderately good condition Stop. Necessary repairs have been effected to the building by the appellants who occupy various portions of the building as tenants. Stop. The respondent oblique writ petitioner is in cahoots with KMC officials. Stop. The respondent oblique writ petitioner has induced KMC to help her to initiate proceedings under section 411 oblique 412A of the KMC Act to achieve indirect eviction of the tenants from the building in question. Stop. These submissions are, of course, strongly denied and disputed by learned advocate for the respondent oblique writ petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. We have considered the report of the committee formed by the head of the department, construction engineering.
Construction engineering.
Department, Jadavpur University. Stop. It is an expert report which definitely carries a lot of weight. Stop. The report is to the effect, firstly, that the building is indeed in a distressed condition, semicolon. Secondly, no amount of repair work may make the building safe. Stop. Paragraph. In view of the aforesaid, we see no infirmity in the order of the learned single judge. Stop. Interest of the public in general must prevail over the private interests, whatever they be, of the appellants. Stop. If any untoward incident happens by reason of collapse of the building in question or any portion thereof, who will take the responsibility for the same? Question mark. Who will take the responsibility for the same? Stop. Paragraph. Accordingly, we do not interfere with the order under appeal. Stop. We, however, clarify that in the event the building is demolished and reconstructed, the appellants will be rehabilitated therein in accordance with law.
One thing may I say, my lord, that is the time, my lord, intensity of this appeal, my lord, that is the direction. Only 1 month compliance for this order, 4 months.
Paragraph. The time for KMC to carry out the order of the learned single judge is extended by 4 months from date.
My lord, if the municipal commissioner relies on the report of the Jadavpur University, my lord, I have not had any opportunity to deal with the same. So my objection, my lord, I'll be at liberty to file an objection to the same because that would be relied on by the municipal commissioner.
That report was not filed before the learned.
That report was filed on the day that order was passed, my lord, in the writ petition.
What objection will you file?
My lord, if I have any exception to take, my lord, I may be at liberty.
At the hearing is a direction for giving hearing.
My lord, under
At the
412.
hearing, hey, it is those.
Paragraph 3.
At the hearing which the learned single judge has directed, comma, the parties will be entitled to rely all documents as they may be advised. Stop. The appellants may also file their objection to reports filed in court, including the report of the expert committee formed by the head of the Department of Jadavpur University.
I'm grateful.
Since it does not appear that they will be giving in without a fight, but may I just pray for just one line from your lordship that because it is fully tenanted, there are 25 odd tenants. In the event of any untoward incident happening, I should not be held responsible.
That
It was
is
given
already
by the learned
recorded.
single
That is
judge
already
also.
recorded, and my lord has not interfered with it. So
Because the time has further been extended today, it should not be that they take advantage of that to say that your
And the
protection
learned
was only
single judge has
already recorded.
and we have not
That is-
interfered.
Very
We have not interfered.
well, that protection, your lordship will just say that that protection continues to apply.
Everything. We have not touched the order, except
Supplementary affidavit, have your lordships accepted this?
yes, hey,
That will not
supplementary
be
to niye
given
na.
to us, lordship.
Ekdom good hai. Supplementary বললাম না। হ্যাঁ,
The
ঠিক আছে।
copy should be given to us because that will be.
She will give you a copy if you give her a cup of coffee. Go out and take it.
Very grateful.
I'm grateful. My lord.
Hey, since we have not called for affidavits, etc., etc.
For hearing full matter at number 3.
May it please your lordship. This is an old matter for hearing, my lord, can be taken up on the other side. Only one application, my lord, of a GA2 of 2023 for recording, my lord, certain very formal changes that have taken place. One is, my lord, the change of the registered office. Mine is item number 5, in fact. This 3 to 6 is the same matter. I'm so sorry. I think I jumped the gun a bit. 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all arising out of the same judgment.
I remember.
So, my lord, in item number 5, there's a GA2 of 2023, my lord, which is on board today.
Is Mr. Kishore Datta appearing in this matter? No, he's not. Yes, item number 5.
5.
There is no GA. Yes, there's one GA.
There's a GA.
এটা দেখে নাও তো একবার হচ্ছিল কিনা তোমার কম্বাইন অর্ডার হচ্ছিল না সেপারেট আলাদা আলাদা করে Miss Khaitan is instructing you.
My lord.
I've never seen her before in this matter.
She was there, my lord.
She was there.
She was there from day one.
Acha.
I'll make sure I'm there more often.
No.
Lal Babu Tiwari.
Lal Babu Tiwari, my lord, becomes
Sagar
Saini.
Why Lal Babu Tiwari?
Lal Babu has resigned, and
Resigned.
He's no longer part of the.
Not resigned. He's not part of this
He's not
area.
part of this area.
Regional area.
He's given up his office, which he was holding.
And Indus Towers Limited. The name has changed.
No, it is still Indus Towers Limited, but after a corporate restructuring, it has got a different CIN and a different registered office.
What is CIN?
Company identification number.
Oh. Was it mentioned initially? Was it mentioned? In your cost title, it was not
No,
there.
in the cost title, there's no company incorporation number. But
then why do you need to bring that in?
Because the entity is different, my instructions were to place on record that the present entity Indus Towers Limited, which somehow has the same name after there was a change of corporate structure,
What I'm asking more specifically, will the CIN now go into the cause title?
This CIN, my lord, since it's not there, my lord, the registered office can go into the cost. I don't think that.
Good enough.
Yes, we just brought it on record.
We'll record that issue. This application has been taken out by the appellant number 1
Then a cost title is asking 8.
for certain formal orders. Stop. The paragraph. We are told that the appellant number 1 company has been restructured and its CIN bracket company identification number has undergone a change from U92100 HR2007 PLC 073822. Oh, देखिए नहीं भूल ना हो এটা, huh? 2 from ita 2 L64201 HR2006 PLC 073821. Stop. Where have you said registered office has changed?
Well, that has also, my lord, been stated, my lord, in the amendments. It's not page 56, but proposed amendments given. Registered office change কথাটা কোন এই প্যারার মধ্যে কোথায় বলা আছে?
New company registered office is
Yes, that's paragraph 1
of the application.
Yes, my lord. Of the application at page 2 minutes, kindly sees paragraph 1. Its registered office is building number 10, Tower A.
Stop. The registered office of the appellant number 1 company has also been shifted from Bharti Crescent, 1 Nelson Mandela Road, Vasant Kunj, phase 11, New Delhi 100070 to building number 10, Tower A, 4th floor, DLF Cyber City, Gurugram. Gurugram and Gurgaon are the same.
Yes, Gurgaon is the Haryanvi colloquial offshoot of or way of saying
Gurugram, Haryana -122022. These are the two only registered office.
These are the only, and Lal Babu Tiwari.
Yes. Paragraph. It is also stated that Lal Babu Tiwari, the original appellant number 2,
paragraph 7 at page 9, has been substituted as the legal head by Sagar Saini.
Who was the circle legal head of the appellant number 1, is no more with the company and he has been substituted.
He's no more the circle head.
He's there with the company. He's no more holding that post. Stop. That post is now held by Sagar, SAAGAR, Sagar Saini, SAINI. Paragraph. In view of the aforesaid, the applicant prays that the cause title of the appeal papers be amended in the manner indicated in red ink.
Yes.
In a copy of what? The memorandum of appeal.
Memorandum of appeal.
Of the memorandum of appeal. Annexed. Yes, annexed to the application as Annexure E.
At page 56.
Bracketed page 56. Paragraph. The prayer is formal in nature. Stop. Nobody opposes the same. Stop. The application is allowed. Stop. The department is directed to carry out necessary amendment to the cause title of the appeal papers as indicated in Annexure A to this application.
E, my lord.
Annexure E, comma, within a week after the Christmas vacation. So, that's all.
But there's another appeal.
GA stands disposed of.
Which was, my lord, it's again from the same judgment, but it's on the appellate side. It was all directed to be heard together by an earlier honorable division bench. That's Indus Stars Limited versus Kachrapara Municipality.
Yes,
So, my lord, if that may also kindly appear, my lord, in the list of matters.
Sound. এটা মনে আছে আমার অ্যাপিলের সাইডে একটা ম্যাটার আছে সেটা এখানে দিয়ে দেবে হ্যাঁ ট্যাগ নন না কি বলতে হয় বলে দিয়ে দেবে এখানে when let the appeal be listed 2 weeks after the Christmas vacation.
Yes, we are having an application for additional documents also filed pursuant to the leave granted by your lordships earlier. But because this was technical in nature, we came up with this first. So we'll take steps in the meantime so that appears, my lord.
All that is এটা পাঁচে হলো এবার 3, 4 and 6 separately in view of APO 471 of 2014 being adjourned till 2 weeks after Christmas vacation, and in view of the fact that the same order is under appeal in this matter, comma, let this matter also stand adjourned till 2 weeks after Christmas vacation. এটা 3, 4 আর 6 তে করে দিও।
Deeply obliged, Lord.
এখন যেটা হলো হচ্ছে for hearing number 7.
I am for the appellant, my lord. I am led by Mr. Aniruddha Chatterjee, and today, and therefore you request an accommodation after the vacation.
After vacation,
my lord, and today we are submitting the affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent 5 to 8.
5 to 8. Who is 5 to 8? Who is 5 to 8? You are respondent 5 to 8. লিখে নাও।
Yes,
কিছু লাগবে না।
I have given a letter to point number 9 to give me a copy. Affidavit of opposition filed, but no copy has been given to me.
Why should they? You are a co-respondent. You have no right to receive affidavit in reply of the appellant.
Respondent 5 to 8.
The appellant's affidavit in reply, in response to the affidavit in opposition of the respondent numbers 5 to 8, comma, filed in court today, comma, be kept with the records.
Copy, sir, my lord.
Stop. Paragraph. Accommodation is paid for on behalf of the appellant. Stop. As requested, comma, let this matter stand adjourned and be listed again on January 4th January?
Yes, okay, man.
4th January.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Grateful, man.
Yes, Mr. Sen.
My lord, I'm for the appellant.
Yes.
On the last occasion, Mr. Bachawat and Mr. Ghosh had concluded their submissions. Mr. Mitra is supposed to give his rejoinder. But since this is appearing before the regular bench.
Oh, yes, of course. This is a different bench, yes. Certainly. This matter, this is not a regular bench. This is not a regular bench. And is available only till tomorrow. Stop. The present matter was heard substantially before the regular bench, which should be available again from December 20. Stop. List the matter on that date.
I'm grateful, grateful, my lord.
Courier Shish.
Appellate side, item number 28.
Take the microphone, Mr. Mukherjee.
Let's, I shall beseech your lordships to come to the affidavit in opposition, which has been filed by the municipality. It's in volume 2, page 204. It starts at page 199. This really explains the stand of the municipality. Thereafter, I shall be placing certain documents which are part of the annexure of the writ petition itself. They have been annexed. That clearly states, my lord, so far as the contention which has been raised by the municipality. It's at page 204. I come to the last paragraph there, that the said Ghulam Kibriya, the petitioner, was appointed to the post of burial ground sub-recorder with a scale of pay of such and such by the order number such and such, dated such and such. But as there was no such promotional post in the municipality, an undertaking was given by the incumbent on 7/6/90 to refund the excess amount drawn by him if such post is not approved by the government. Ultimately, Sheikh Ghulam Kibriya was redesignated as watchman by the resolution dated 14/9/1993. That one, Moidul Islam, this is the case of another petitioner, but it has been explained only because of the reason that lest there is any discrimination which has been made with the petitioner. That one, Moidul Islam, was appointed on 13/1/3/1968 in the post of watchman in the scale of pay of such and such revised, and as per order of the executive officer dated 15/5/81, only his designation was changed, watchman to clerk, but no existence of such post of clerk in the municipality, and the scale of pay remained unchanged. He was redesignated as watchman by YD resolution dated 14/9/93. That another Sri Gopal Chandra Panja was appointed to the post of oil sprayer on 89/70, and subsequently he was transferred to the post of watchman YD order number so and so dated 7/12/1979 as per order number 28 dated 15/5/81. Only designation of Sri Gopal Panja was changed from watchman to clerk, but as the post of clerk was not in existence, the scale of pay remained unchanged. Next paragraph, my lord, at page 206, that the case of the petitioner is entirely within the authority jurisdiction of the state government, wherein the municipality has got no role to play. That unless the state government sanctioned the post of burial ground recorder by way of redesignation, the municipality cannot take any steps. That the municipality forwarded a letter dated 5/5/97 under memo number 159 with a request to create 2 supernumerary posts of watchman in burial ground for the period for 1/4/84 to 30/6/1990, and for the period from 11/4/84 to 7/11/96, and a letter dated 20/12/2000 bearing number 1909 to the Director of Local Bodies by intimating the resolution dated 24/11/2000 of the Bajbaj municipality, which was in reply to the letter number so-and-so dated 23/8/96. These lordships will kindly remember that that resolution which was made, but with an undertaking that we shall be that the municipality will not hence be asking for again that 4 posts of burial ground. That thing. Thereafter I take your lordships to page 208. In course of denial of the allegations which have been made in the writ petition, we have stated paragraph 6A. The second line practically, I state that the petitioner was promoted to the post of burial ground recorder from the post of watchman with effect from 24/11/2000 notionally by the GO number such and such dated 10/9/2013 of the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal Municipal Affairs Department in the Bajbaj municipality. There was no other sanctioned post other than watchman at burial ground. So the allegations of depriving promotion to the petitioner as well as promoting juniors are baseless and are denied. Next, I take your lordships to subparagraph B at page 209. And lordships will be kind enough to come to, but here it is I start from the second line itself. I state that Board of Councillors of the Bajbaj municipality took a resolution on 14/9/93 pursuant to the memo number so-and-so dated 7/2/1989 issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal for redesignation of 4 posts of watchman. Burial ground is in erstwhile scale of pay of such and such with effect from 1/4/1981 by surrendering, abolishing 4 posts of watchman burial ground. The said memo also indicated that the requisite educational qualification should be considered for appointment to the post of burial ground recorder at scale of pay of rupees so-and-so. On 14/9/93, the Board of Councillors also resolved that the existing benefit wrongly granted to enjoy the erstwhile scale of pay of so-and-so be discontinued from 1/4/81 till the receipt of the government approval for creation of 4 posts of burial ground recorder in the erstwhile scale of rupees 280 to 807 with effect from 1/4/1981, wherein the scale enjoyed by the incumbents would be adjusted in due course. Next, lordship will kindly turn to page 210, subparagraph C. It is stated that the municipality only received an order YD number so-and-so dated 10/9/2013, that is after retirement of the petitioner, on 29/2/2012, regarding the promotion of the petitioner to the post of burial ground recorder. Next, I take your lordships to page 212. This will be the 5th line of paragraph 7. I state in this connection that the Bajbaj municipality adopted the model pension rules as framed by the government in the year 1982, where there is a specific provision for exercising option for pension by the employees of the municipality, and accordingly by notice dated 18/4/85 issued by the then chairman of the Bajbaj municipality. The chairman invited the option form in connection with the payment of pension and gratuity from its employee, which was to be deposited within 3 months from the date to get pensionary benefit. But the pensioner never opted for pension by filing option form as prescribed, and as such, he is not entitled to get pension. In this context, I crave leave to refer upon the letters of the chairperson dated so-and-so, P12 and P17 of the instant writ petition at the time of hearing. It is pertinent to state that the effect of West Bengal Municipal Employees Death Cum Retirement Benefit Rules 2003, which came into effect on 20th of August 2003, is prospective, and the petitioner was not covered under the said rule. Petitioner was covered under Model Pension Rule 1982. Petitioner only submitted option forms on different times for fixation of revised scale of pay under ROPA rules copy of the model pension rules for the employees of the local bodies in the state of West Bengal, as well as the notice dated so and so are annexed herewith as Annexure R1, which was placed. In this context, I state that the petitioner joined the municipality in the year 1971 and retired from service on 29/2/2012. And during his service period in the municipality, he never filed the prescribed option form for pension. It may be stated here that all the admissible retirement benefits, that is provident fund, gratuity, etc., has been paid to the petitioner, which he duly received. I state that by the memo number so and so, the municipality requested the petitioner to collect the check amounting to rupees 35,640 in respect of the gratuity admissible to him due to redesignation of post for burial ground watchman to burial ground recorder. My lord, next I come to but so far as affidavit in opposition is concerned, my lord, these are all. My lord, I shall be placing next the
I state that the petitioner never filed an option form.
হ্যাঁ ওটা পড়েছি নেভার অপশন হ্যাঁ নেভার পেই তো আগে একটা পড়ে দিয়েছি বারবার এক কথা রিপিট করে তো লাভ নেই এটা খুলতে হবে 53 Mileage will kindly come to page 53, from where the annexure portion of the writ petition starts. The first annexure is the appointment itself. But page 53 states, you are hereby informed that you have been appointed as burial ground watchman on probation for 3 months at a pay. This is the first letter from the Bajbaj municipality. Next letter comes by the chairman of the Bajbaj municipality, Sri Golam Kibriya, watchman, burial ground, drawing pay scale of so-and-so, is hereby appointed to the post of burial ground sub-register with a scale of such and such with immediate effect, subject to the condition that if the decision of the government is otherwise, he will have to revert to his original post. Before joining to the new post, he will have to give an undertaking to this effect. The amount paid to him in excess consequent upon this shall be recovered from him from his future pay and all allowances. Now, next, I take your lordships to Lord, this is the resolution which is at page 59. These are the actually the minutes and proceedings. At the top, it has been stated, emergent meeting of the commissioners. But it states, resolution states, considered the memo number so-and-so, dated so-and-so of the Deputy Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, erstwhile DG and UD department for redesignation of 4 now number of posts of watchman burial ground in erstwhile scale of pay of rupees so-and-so, posts of burial ground records in the erstwhile scale of pay of so-and-so, or afterwards, as the case may be, along with the notes or establishment section and recommendation of the Finance and Establishment Standing Committee or the Bajbaj municipality on so-and-so, by surrendering, abolishing 4 numbers posts of watchmen in terms of Finance Department memo number so-and-so, with letter number so-and-so dated so-and-so with effect from 1/4/81 or afterwards, as the case may be. After going through the relevant records and papers, the commissioners present in the meeting are of view that the redesignation of the posts in question are to be made in the interest of municipality and its employees concerned, and it is therefore unanimously resolved as follows. 4 posts of watchmen burial ground be redesignated as burial ground recorders in the erstwhile scale of pay of rupees so-and-so with effect from 1/4/81. Next, I take your lordships to My lord, page 61. That's page 61, my lord. I read from the top itself. Posts of burial ground records in the erstwhile scale of pay of so and so. Afterwards, as the case may be, along with the notes of the establishment section and recommendation of the Finance and Establishment Standing Committee of the Bajbaj Municipality on 2793, by surrendering, abolishing 4 numbers posts of watchmen in terms of Finance Department memo number so and so, and with letter number so and so, dated so and so, or afterwards, as the case may be.
The typed copy.
It's the typed copy, my lord. I'm sorry. It's the typed copy. Next, I take your lordships to
কোনটা বলছে স্যার 64 টাকা আমার দেখি 5th August 1990
এগুলো বলা হয়েছে।
Lord, next I take your lordships to page 64. Approval for redesignation of 4 numbers of posts of burial ground watchman as 4 numbers posts of burial ground recorder in the Bajbaj municipality. Lord, I take your lordships to the second paragraph. As such, the Municipal Affairs Department may obtain an undertaking assurance from the municipality to the effect that the municipality will not require or ask for the posts of watchman chowkidar after its proposal is accepted by government and formally sanctioned, and that the burial ground recorder so sanctioned will also perform the duties of the watchman chowkidar. Now, he is requested to obtain the undertaking or assurances from the municipality as desired by the Finance Department and furnish to this department for further consideration of this matter. This is the letter from the Deputy Secretary to the Director of Local Bodies. Lord, next I take your lordships to page 68. Lord, here really the exigency has arisen, for which
At 4 o'clock, there's another bench.
let's in
What
that
else,
case,
Mr. Mukherjee?
my lord,
If the posts were not sanctioned,
my lord,
the matter should end there.
that is the difficulty, my lords.
The matter should end there.
That is the difficulty, and
Let
this,
the state
this is the stand of the.
Let the state confirm that the posts were not sanctioned.
post was not sanctioned.
Not sanctioned.
Sanctioned.
Then how do we grant you relief?
Post was sanctioned, civil edition lordship.
Huh?
Thereafter, my lord, order was passed. Firstly, my lord, post was sanctioned in 1985. Post is there. 1985 for omission, and it was omitted. Thereafter, it was inserted, the burial ground recorder. Therefore, resolution was adopted in 1993, 14 September 1993. On the basis of the resolution, the Deputy Secretary passed the order with the view of the Finance Department to give undertaking. But he is not given undertaking by the municipality. Thereafter, after retirement, my lord, 2023, 13, the Deputy Secretary passed the order and approved the same, kindly see, which I have challenged before this lordship.
After retirement.
After retirement.
Retired in 2012.
With effect from such and such. With effect from the date of resolution.
From which document we will get that the post was sanctioned?
Yes.
Of burial recorder.
Firstly, kindly say, my lord. Hmm. 57.
post was omitted. 57, 58, kindly, my lord, type copy 58 and 57, my lord. First paragraph, the post was omitted. Thereafter, it was inserted, that is 282 to 617, enter burial ground recorder, alphabetic B. 1A part 2, that is the sanction post. What's that is burial ground recorder. Deputy Secretary, 1A part 2. Thereafter, resolution was adopted by the municipality. Page 59. Thereafter, my lord, page 64, and on the basis of the resolution, my lord, page 64, the Deputy Secretary passed the order, the views of the Finance Department, my lord, kindly see, and one copy was sent to the municipality, copy forwarded to the chairman, was municipality. 64. No, 64, my lord. But undertaking was not given. Thereafter, then, and he was taken, my lord, he was stated to supernumerary post will be created. That is, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the order, I have challenged the order of this Deputy Secretary, that is page, my lord, if your lordship. Deputy Secretary order to go. Page, my lord, 196. Page 196 of your lordship, my lord. Last paragraph, my lord. As per order of the Hon'ble Court, the Deputy Secretary for the post of burial ground recorder, whereas the proposal of the Bosbor Municipality in the district 24 Fargonas, my lord, for redesignation for the post of burial ground watchman to recorder, as recorder in the municipality was examined by the such and such department. Last paragraph, now therefore, last paragraph, my lord. Now therefore, in the aforesaid order of the Honorable High Court, the governor is pleased hereby to redesignate a post of burial ground watchman to the municipality of held by Sheikh Ghulam Kibriya as burial ground recorder with effect from 24/11/2000 as directed such and such. That is also sanctioned by the state government. Yes, my lord.
With effect from that date.
24/11/2000.
Yes. So sanction, if any, would be from that date.
But resolution was adopted, my lord, 2000.
Maybe, but when did the sanction come?
But if the sanction was 2000, that's why, my lord, my client also get pensionary benefit, because 10 years service, minimum 10 years service, 2000 and 2012, retirement 2012.
Then also 10 years service.
Yes.
But is this
And
not
we have-
sanctioned? This page 196, is this not sanctioned? The governor is designating the post.
Well, that is pursuant to the order passed by that court.
Doesn't matter, Mr. Mukherjee. Is there a sanction or is there not? We wanted to know.
Well,
You
there
are not able to answer
There
that.
are other letters which said that there is no such post, no such post, no such post.
And this is an order, formal order by the order of the governor. Your letters will not stand in front of this.
But in that case, I have to take instructions whether it's at all sanctioned or not, because the ultimate result, because there are subsequently, I won't say subsequently, because this is practically at the very end of the writ petition. But prior to that, there are letters which have been written from the municipality, from the government also, that yes, these particular posts were not sanctioned, so you cannot claim.
We have to rise, there's a different bench, record an order, come back with your instruction and written note. In January, we'll give you a date.
And written notes.
We'll mark it as part heard, or otherwise.
Make it part heard.
Heard learned advocate for the appellant at length. Stop. He concluded his opening submission. Paragraph. Mr. Mukherjee, from a learned advocate appearing for the municipality, begins his submission but does not conclude. Paragraph. Lists the matter once again under the heading for orders. For further hearing, in the third week of January, we'll give you the date later. We'll publish it in the list 2 days in advance so that you have sufficient notice.
Very well. No, only personal request, not 16 to 19, some personal difficulty. My mother's.
লিখে রাখো ভাই, লিখে রাখো 16 থেকে 19 বাদ দিয়ে
বাকি
ঠিক আছে 2024 তাহলে থার্ড উইক না করে ফোর্থ উইক অফ করে দাও, ফোর্থ উইক অফ জানুয়ারি 2024. Paragraph. Since we have heard the matter substantially and the hearing is on the verge of conclusion, comma, on the joint request of learned advocates for the parties, comma, let this matter be marked as heard in part.
So off the record, there will be another advantage. There are certain vernacular documents which I need to place. Those vernacular documents may not be very suitable for your lordships. Will not
Regular
be
bench. Paragraph. If the parties are desirous of filing written notes of argument, comma, the same may be done on the adjourned date.
Governor's order is.
গেছে বাইরে
তুই আছিস তো 29 তুই আছিস
29 না আমি নেই
ভুলে গেছি
আবার আরো তাদের ছেলেমেয়েরা এসছে এখন রেগুলার
এটা